I hope you're all good. I'm really sorry that the stream is a bit delayed today. And I hope that you can all hear me. I hope the audio is okay. Let me say hi to everyone first, and I'll let you know some changes I've just done. Okay, so welcome on in, Smashing. Oh, you got a Genie sub for September. I'm so happy for you. The Pog emote is my favourite. Hi Varna. Hi AC. How are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Mercenary, thank you so much for gifting. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to UN4. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. It's a new week, so we've got some new goals. We had a big goal reset because these are all weekly in case anyone's new. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Hi AC, hi Panama, hi Wild, hi Killy, hi Zach, hi Zonta, hi Nasty, how are you doing? Hi Atori, hi X. Okay, how are you? It's the Pepe, it gets every time. Hi AC, hi Nagini, hi Zero, hi Hulk. Thank you so much. Hi Talbury, it's going well for me. Thank you. How are you? Hi Kevin, how are you? Hi Megan, how are you doing? Hi, Kings. I hope Mel never sees this message, but something about neck makes her a bit detached. Wait. Here? Oh, wait, that's meant to. It's meant to do that, right? Hi, Harris. How are you doing today? Hi, Clementine. Okay, I think I've got everyone. Hi, Ellen. No, I haven't. Hi. You had to turn up the volume a little bit. Okay, I think I am now on maximum. Okay, let's see. It's the girl from the Mayron website. I did think you mercenary. I worked on some stuff. Hi, Mr. Element. How are you doing today? Hi, Mort. How are you doing? Hi, Hibsy. Hi, Andersonic. How are you? All right, I did get everyone. Hi, Pavlova. How are you? Lovely. I hope you're well. I'm really sorry that I was delayed to stream today, guys. The reason why was because I was working. Loaded high. I was working on... I am doing Wednesday on a Tuesday. I've got reasons. The few things are... Hi, Death. How are you doing? I've rearranged my setup. So now there is no more Doom Corner. Doom Corner is now Doom Side Panel. Doom Side Panel's over there now. And so the reason why is because... And some of you guys are going to get really mad at me, but I've already started, so be it. I felt like some of my videos for socials weren't good enough. And I had a really long think about this over the weekend. I think in the spirit of Taco Tuesday, you need to paint yourself as a taco. I actually don't know how I would go about painting myself as a taco, but it's not something I'm going to say no to because we never know. And Nightmare Fuel in the future may call for a Taco Tuesday. So I felt like and the reason why is I'm kind of recording from the screen, from OBS while I'm still streaming, and I just feel like it's looking quite messy. Furthermore, I want to lip sync some of the videos because some of the videos I think have a lot more wham, bam when there's a song and you're lip syncing to the song. So what I've decided to do now is I've rearranged everything. When I come to record something, chances are I'm lip syncing. Chances are I'm lip syncing. I'm not lip syncing. I'm lip syncing something, and the music is probably DMCA. Therefore, I've created this. And I will also mute the microphone. And so what's going to happen is I can put my 4K camera here, and I can record myself. You guys can see that I'm still here. So that was my issue, is like I didn't want to completely disappear. So then everything will kind of disappear. And then I thought it'd be quite exciting because then you'll be able to see it as a final thing when I post it on socials, right? Whoa! Whoa! This could take some practice, which is why I was a bit like, okay, so bear with me. The whole chat becomes drunk for a while. I like it. Yes, so the alerts will still go off. You'll still see me doing stuff, but it's completely blurred because I don't really want you guys to see the awkwardness of me feeling awkward because I'm like trying to lip sync her. Imagine if I'm lip syncing like WAP or something, and I'm just like, no. And it's in mute and all, and I was like, this just feels too weird for me. So I made that overlay. That worked without any issues. One of the reasons why I was late to stream was because I had technical difficulties. Anyway, secondly, hi Peachy, thank you. What could be Ghost quickly stopping me? We never, who knows? And wet ass pineapples is my favourite lyric in the song. Absolutely. No, you have to show us the awkward. Your room situation looks pretty tricky. It was really tricky, and I've managed to solve it. The PC is now underneath the desk, thanks to Toasty's suggestion, which meant that I had to turn the radiator completely off. So, well, it's on like the bare minimum, so like, you know, it doesn't like freeze. The pipes don't freeze. So I've had to rearrange everything. That's what I was doing all weekend. Oh, thank you so much, Samurai. Wild is. I'll get back to you on that one. Okay, so of some banger clips. I am wild, but those clips will be good in the future when I'm able to post them separately on socials, because obviously I'm not going to do the look twice. Okay? Secondly, now that I have this space, I want to trial out having the chat here, and it's on my phone and it's on my phone stand. However, I've noticed it's a little bit slow, so hopefully I can like talk to you guys and a bit more like this. New studio layout tour request. Everything is the same except Doom Corner is tidy. That's it. The 3D printer, I had to put it in another room because it got too much. That was the problem I've learned. I don't have room for anything, so yeah. She's calling us slow. No. Okay, yes. So we'll see how this works. Is there a spot for Joey? Actually, there's a lot less stuff in here now because I've been hiding everything under the dining room table. Like, don't tell my dad. But everything is all the stuff I didn't have room for that was like horribly, like, you know, everywhere in this room, I've hidden under the dining room table and I haven't said anything. Cool. So I'm at your work today. You love Cheetah and Thank you so much, Anderson. Thank you. Where did you find it? Thank you so much. And the toothbrush is now out of the PC. I had a toothbrush stuck in my PC for the best part of about a year or whatever, and now I've got it out, so that's good. Is there also a screen where Joey walks into the room when you're playing? I haven't. Now that Doom Corner is tidy, it's not so doomed after all. Doom Corner is tidy. Now we've got Doom side panel, because the side of my room is now all the stuff that I took out from there. Didn't have time to tidy it, and now it's here. I know, Todd. I need like an entire basement level of stuff. So I do have room to let a cat in, yes. I finally started The Boys. I'm already on season 3. I'm hooked. Yeah, it's pretty. Ooh, Peck, thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. I'm glad that you like The Boys. It's interesting. Can we now stare into the soul? Yes, now I can like stare into the souls. Can hop around safely. Absolutely. Furthermore, check this out. What else have I been doing? This is what I've been doing all weekend. I'm filling the chat. And it's because I set up my foot pedal. So I have a foot pedal. So now I can whack the hype and add hype in the chat with you guys, which is something else that I was doing. So I set that up as well, and I'm happy with that because I feel sometimes like, oh God, I really want to like throw some hype in the chat, you know, but I want to like, I don't want to like walk over and then like, you know, press it. I'm happy that I can now just stamp. Foot pedal. Yeah, there we go. So I've got a foot pedal. Yeah, so set the foot pedal up. Okay. Yes, exactly right, Clementine. Anyway, I wanted to just level up. So, is the football connected to the stream deck? The foot pedal is a stream deck. Elgato sent it to me through DeviantArt, and I'm very, very grateful for that. It's very kind of them. Hi, Base. How are you? I've had a busy weekend, yes. Furthermore, okay, furthermore, so you guys know I love doing makeup. Today, you might see some leftover paint. I just finished a rushed client job. So, that's what I was doing all day. I can't tell you what it is. However, I had to choose and design a look that was a little bit quicker for me to do today because after the stream, I have to continue working on the job. I've got all the footage, I've got all the photos. I need to edit. I need to basically edit them tonight because it's a quick turnaround job. So I've got to try and get it done, sent to them tomorrow. Furthermore, another client has come back with some small changes and I need to get that sent out to them as well. So that's why I'm late to the stream. Sorry for being half an hour late. It's probably going to take me a little while to get used to the second camera system. Herself in a flash, I caught the hints. Sounds stressful. Everything is sorted. I've made time for everything. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to end up doing, you know, an accidental 9-hour paint tonight. Yay for client work. Exciting stuff. So it's the stuff that I did last week, but they said that they just got a couple of changes and they're totally fine. So I'm going to do those because they had to send over something for me to change into the work that I've done, which is totally fine. More than happy to do that. Anyway, so this is all tidy. So all I would like to say is, first of all, thank you for listening to me rant on about this for literally like 15 minutes about how I've tidied my room. And what does that mean, Cherie? What does BAMF mean? Haven't been in your streets, so I'll be very busy with exams. Oh, I hope they're going okay. I hope you will. You might remember I'm the student vet. Absolutely, now that you've reminded me. Thank you so much for reminding me. Was in surgery for 5 hours straight with the dog one day. Today! Oh my god, today! Oh my gosh, I hope you managed to get some rest. That sounds incredibly exhausting, but I'm really glad that, you know, yes, it seems to be going really well, and I hope your exams are going well. Another thing, I'm no longer using a cam link. This was another reason why I was late, is because I forgot I was meant to set this up and I didn't do it because I was doing the other thing today. I bought this. I normally use the Elgato one, and I've had a lot of issues with this, and I overheard in Poison's chat her talking about this instead. So I bought this, and we're trialing it out now today for the first time. This was £15, because I didn't get the cheapest, I think. And this is 100. So I'm going to trial out this one, and then I'll let you guys know. I have issues with this one because every time I sign into OBS, well, open it. Every time I boot up OBS, my camera won't connect. So I have to close OBS, open OBS, close OBS, open OBS, and then eventually the camera will work. So, but then I heard that Poison had the same problem with the Elgato cam link, and she bought one of these instead, which is obviously a fraction of the price. So I thought, I'm going to give this a go. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thanks. Thank you so much for explaining what that means. I'm so sorry. I've been chatting too much. That's because I missed what you said because I was talking. Happy I stumbled in the other day. I peeked at the other VODs during the weekend, Mel. I really love the She-Hulk look you did. The outlining in the console. Thank you. Thank you so much. Was it the torn one with all the with all the, like, the rips and stuff? Yes. A very tough, impressive person. Anyway, so we'll see how it goes. All right, so there are all the new things that I was doing from on Sunday and today. Thank you so much, Pavlova. I've got a couple of kits with different companies. I've got the Billy kit. I don't know if it's only available during Halloween. I have no idea, to be honest with you, about if it's only available during Halloween. The Graftopian one is the Warrior Princess available around. Yeah, the top. Yeah. Oh, Mercenary. I want to do some more of those with some other characters, but yeah, that one was fun. I really like doing. One of my favorite things to do is battle damage looks. You need kits now too. Okay, yeah, so fingers crossed this, you know, changes a bunch of stuff. Halloween season watching a stream. Thank you so much. I wasn't going to do this today. I wasn't going to do this look today. I was going to do a different one, but I ran out of time. Obviously, because I've got this job to do. So I hope that's understandable. Fingers crossed I can do it tomorrow, but we'll see. It was very animated for sure. It looked like you hopped right out of a comic book. That's what I really like to do. You know what? Initially, I really wanted to like try and make it look really realistic, and then I got really bored of that style. But I learned a lot while I did it, so I'm totally fine. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like the more styles that, you know, you give a go and you trial out, and then you can combine stuff together. That's what I've been doing really over the past 7 years with it. Hi, Scenario, how are you? I'm going to zoom down to the store and get some food. No worries. I hope you have the best time and get some fab food. Oh, Harris, no! Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, so my idea for today is to paint myself, and I have a Wednesday Addams dress somewhere. So we're going to do the face, and we'll see how long that takes us. If it takes me far too long, then I will put the dress on. If not, then I can always, you know, do something fun here. Chances are I'm probably going to put the dress on. Regardless, I had this idea about 30 minutes ago. Okay, so I've moved my makeup to here now so I can access it a bit easier. I had this idea... because what I'm thinking of is like, you know, like Monster High dolls and stuff, but I don't know if it's going to suit it yet. Regardless, I want to paint Wednesday Addams wearing like a skull bandana mask. I agree, Ken. Make yourself look as animated as possible and find somebody who can make an animated background for your blue screen so it looks like you're in a comic book world. Not sure if that is worded properly. That is worded properly. I see what you mean. I might be able to do something like that myself because I'm the person who does all the animations. It would be pretty interesting. I like the idea. Are the money guns checked, ready and loaded? No, they're not, because I was using them today for something else. They're actually on the floor here. I spent the majority of trying to tidy everything up with trying to pick up all the money off the floor. But I will load them. I don't personally feel like... I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I always feel like, oh, it's okay. Like, nothing's probably going to happen. So I'm sure it's going to... Like, that's honestly how I always see the streams. I'm always like, oh, it's probably going to be fine. Like, I probably don't need them. Okay. I will load it. What program do I use? After Effects. And tears and crying. And... Alright, let me put that there. I will load them as per AC's request. Just in case. Okay, cool. Wild! Thank you so much. Oh my god, I kicked one of the things. Thank you so much, lovely. I really appreciate it. Thank you so... Hang on. I was still loading it. Wild, you're so... you're so quick. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look, now all the money will fly into Doom Corner. Hi, Jones. How are you? All right. The foot of power. Okay. Okay, I gotta figure out how we're gonna do all these videos. We've got some new stuff to figure out, and I really hope it goes okay. Like a playing time crisis. Why am I so perfect? That's very kind of you. I'm definitely far from it. You look very cute without making any makeup on. Thank you so much. But please know I have a full face of full coverage foundation on right now. And concealer. I am wearing makeup. And powder. My no makeup look. Do it before every stream. Do you still have the panic button on my stream? I do. I got a full face. It's true. Eyeballs and all. Literally all of it. Right, let me see. I'm just looking up teeth. Okay, I feel like I don't want it to look too actual skull-like, because if it looks actual skull-like, then it would have been the inverse. So, okay. I am so sorry. All I have done is tell you guys about my weekend and my days. How are you all? Mel, were you big into cartoons growing up, or was it something that you got into later on? I really liked, do you know what? There's specific cartoons that I liked and I didn't like for certain reasons. I really, really didn't like the cartoons where I didn't like the animation style. I didn't like Rugrats because I didn't like the way it was drawn, but I really liked things like Powerpuff Girls because I thought it looked really nice. I liked cartoons. For things like, I used to watch a lot of like the X-Men cartoon and Batman. But I used to watch X-Men because I was waiting for Batman. Hi Celestial, how are you doing? So kind of, I guess. Things more like comic-like, I got into a little bit later on. Because I'd always had an understanding, but I had never had access to comic books. I did watch Animaniacs. I did watch Cow and... Yes, I did. I watched all of them. Hello, new to the app. Welcome on in, Arthur. You got a cyberpunk jacket. I shaved a bit of my hair, making it a little bit edgy. And now I want to look more like... Yeah, nice. Go for it. I think you can get... Do you know, actually, Celestial, I think I've seen you can get, like, collars to put onto jackets. But I don't know if they sell them... If that was part of the jacket or they sold them separately that you could attach to it. So I don't know if you can just get a collar that you can attach somehow to another jacket. I've seen something like that. The 90s had some good superhero cartoons. I don't know about the Spider-Man one. I can't remember. I used to have Spider-Man pajamas though. Hi Nostro, how are you doing? What about Freakazoid? I don't know what Freakazoid is, I'm afraid. Hi, Caitlin, how are you? These are all photos with you in makeup. That's wild. Thank you so much. Yes, they're all me. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Lovely. My name is Mel and Cross07, and I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Here's some of my previous stuff, and today I'm going to be doing a Wednesday look. We had a parrot in today at work. We were just trimming its nails and it flew and landed on my side and was just saying that, oh, that's so sweet. My gosh, Toxic Elite, sounds like you have such a great time while you're at work. Freakazoid was insane. I don't know what Freakazoid is. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it, Nostro. Jayhawker, thank you so much. 6 months is a heckin' long time. Thank you for the support. What were you doing today, Caitlin? I hope you had the best stream ever. It would be cool if Wednesday was monochromatic. Oh, thank you so much, Caitlin. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I'm just deciding how I'm gonna do today's look because I thought of it like 40 minutes ago, so I just gotta figure it out. Oh, you were doing Animal Crossing? Oh my gosh, I am so terrible at Animal Crossing. It's not even a joke. I am so bad at it, and I hate that whenever I try and explain this to people, it's like, how can you be mad at Animal Crossing? Please believe me, you can. You can. We have to call it Angry Crossing. I'll be getting shot a day on Friday. Are they letting you leave early on Friday? Hi, Issa. Oh, of course. I forgot to prime subs. Here you go. Thank you so much. As you guess, it's because I invited myself first time. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Always put yourself first, please do. Do the animals revolt? Look, no, but they might as well. Hang on, I'm just sketching on my mouth, so as I'm sure you can imagine, that makes it a little bit difficult to talk. You Wednesday look like the day or like Wednesday Addams? Like Wednesday Addams, but I'm kind of doing my own version of it. Thank you so much for the hydrate. AC, I don't actually have a dream code for my Animal Crossing island. I started back in quarantine, same, and you tore it back down after 250 hours. I've torn my island down to smithereens multiple times. But I just get angry, and I know Tom Nook has an issue with me. This is going to be awesome. Looking at your other stuff next to you is insane. You're really cool stuff. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I try. Sell the toilet. Stop this. Stop this. Not always. It's not always happy. It's a very hard job and heartbreaking. That's very true. Yes, I hadn't considered that. Okay. We will try the thing. We will try the thing. Oh gosh, AC, I nearly banned you off my phone. Maybe the phone isn't such a good idea after all. Queen, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. I hope you're having the best day. Thank you, thank you. You superstar. Thank you so much. Not the thing. It was so nice just to give you. I know, right? It was very, very sweet. I saw it come through as well. Yes, I processed all of the giveaways and all the shop orders. I just need to go put them in the. I just need to go to postbox. Almost a ban. Not good, honestly. I will almost ban anyone in this. Hi, Peter Parker. How are you doing? Oh, nothing new here. It's exactly right. Exactly. There's nothing new. Okay. Let me work on the thing. I need. That was my headphones. The thing is a movie. Bear with me. We've got to trial out the. We've got to trial out. Band surprise. AC had it on the permanent record. We've got to trial out the new thing that I'm trialing out. Okay. Okay, guys. Did the thing. Oh, the background of. Wait. Wait. The entire back. I forgot I moved the whole thing. Okay. Okay. Hi, Riptide. How are you? There we go. Okay, so I'm happy. I'm happy. I checked the quality and it seems pretty. It seems better too. But mail might happen by mistake. No, that's so true. I've banned people by accident so many times. like so many times. The new super blurry woman. Those transitions are going to look dope. I really hope so. That's what I'm trying to do. Is I would like to make my videos more engaging and, you know, a bit more exciting and... Alright. Now let's see how we're going to go from here. I personally think it would be nice to make Wednesday Addams a bit more like grayscale. Isn't it a bit folded in the corners? Yes, it's naturally like that because it's round. Well, no, it's like a bit more like a rounded oblong. So these corners, they just are like that. I don't have like one of the flat sheets. So because if I do this, usually that's how it is, right? It's leant forward, but I don't have something to lean it on because all I've done is that's all it is. So it's fine. And the reason why it's fine is because whenever I record, it's only this because everything's vertical video now, right? Green screen is old school. So what I'm hoping to do is to slowly get better at doing that kind of like turnarounds, and then you guys can, and then what I hope will be exciting what I hope will be exciting is you guys being able to see the video once I've edited it and it goes online and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm working towards better content overall and better videos. Oh! I did not mute WhatsApp. There we go. Because I got 4:30 a.m. Oh my goodness gracious, bless your soul. Okay. Okay, here's the grey. Oh no, that's not the grey, that's the white. I may have been mixing. After that, I have to get up okay, cool. Bye, Toxilly! Toasty. Also, I updated my OBS with stream elements. And now I've got 2 start streaming and stop streaming buttons that look exactly the same. So I don't know. I don't know what's happened. Nothing has ever gone... Oh my gosh. Okay, but that... 0. The sarcasm in that message, though, is too much. Imagine if my foot pedal instead had like a stop streaming and I just trip over every time. Roasted bread. Issa, can you, instead of calling Toasty Toast from now on, can you just call him Roast? Issa. Okay. A roasting roast. Okay. Okay, I just want my face to dry. As soon as possible because I'm already impatient for it to dry. Let's see. It would be cool to use the monochromatic palette to get some cool shading and stuff in. Also, guys, I'm so terrible. I really need to wash my brushes. I've gotten to that point again. I've been really bad. In fairness, I have been quite busy, but I still feel bad because I need to wash my brushes. One of those neck fans. Don't they take batteries or something? What are neck fans meant to be for? I've seen people use them in clickbait videos for makeup. And that's it. Mel, would you say you can damage the Would you say you can damage the brush bristles if you leave them in water too long? I think that greatly depends on the kind of bristles that you're using because you can get ones that are real hair and ones that are synthetic. I don't necessarily think you could probably do that for the synthetic ones too easily, but I don't know for sure, but most likely the actual hair ones, yes. However, one of the reasons why you shouldn't leave your brushes in the water is actually because of this section here. So when you're washing your brush, it's important that you try to get as little water in this section as possible. And when they're drying, you do not leave them to dry upright in this way. And the reason why is because the water soaks into here and stays here, which does loosen the glue after a while and will damage the brush. So you shouldn't do that. You should always try and just wash just the bristles, and never like leave all your brushes in like, I don't know, like the sink while you like go off and, you know, like have 3 just, you know what I mean? So just try and get as little water in this section as possible. I appreciate that can be quite difficult sometimes, especially if you're doing like big body paints and you end up with brushes where the paint that you've put on it has gone all the way to the base there. I appreciate that it's really hard. But yes, when you're washing your brush, be careful. It's actually this part that's quite difficult, that you need to kind of watch out for. Just to keep cool outside? For like cyclists or something? How interesting. He paints houses and rooms, so he clearly knows more, according to him. Yeah, over time the bristles would more likely fall out, I think. I think that's why you have to do it, but yeah. It wouldn't be the best. You shouldn't like leave them in. And seeing your work on Twitter, I have to say you're very talented. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. What did I post on Twitter yesterday? Was it the first domino? I can't remember. I've been posting things everywhere at the moment. I'm in like post-panic. There are also cleaning solutions that can be used. Yeah, absolutely. One of the things that I like to do what do the people say, in a pinch? If I need something a bit snappy is, well, okay, so if you're going to get like gunk off your makeup brushes, I don't know anything about like painting walls and stuff, right? If you want to get like, and it's really hard to get stuff off your makeup brush, if you use oh, Queen, thank you so much for gifting to Dennis. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're so kind. Thank you. You can actually use 99% alcohol, and you should use that to pull any of the dirt off. So what people tend to do, like makeup artists, if they're working, is they would sometimes have like someone called like a brush runner. And the brush runner will run off and like clean some of their brushes. The thing about using 99% is that it dries it pretty much immediately, right? But what that doesn't do is actually sanitize it. So if you want to sanitize your brush, you actually have to use 70%, dunk it into the 70%, and then leave it for about 10 minutes, because the 99% is not it doesn't stay on the brush long enough to actually kill the bacteria. For that, you need 70%. So if you just need to get some of the dirt off the brush, you can use 99%. If you're looking to sanitize the brush, you need to use 70%. One of the things that I like to do is have like 70% in a bottle, like a tiny spray bottle, and then I'll like spray it onto stuff sometimes if I feel like, because sometimes like or like a little container that I can just dip it into. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, I feel like I really want to get these brushes sanitized really quick. Just for me though, if I was going to be doing it on a client, I'd, probably dunk it for like a few minutes and then just leave them all out to air dry. Yeah, so you have to be quite careful with it. And then if you paint a room, plan to be covered in paint whenever you're done, especially if you use a roller. Do you know what I didn't realize? One time I had to help somebody painting, and the roller, I never knew that the quicker you do it, the more like splatter it does. So you have to be you can't just like speed run the job, because then it leaves paint splatter all over. And I didn't know that until I did it. My dad was the one who told me what you said, basically. Yeah, you want to be careful with this. Like, a lot of my brushes realistically are cheap, right? So I'm not gonna be upset if something like this breaks. It was some kind of cheap brush I think I got like 9 years ago in a pack that probably wouldn't be sold, and maybe the company's gone bust, right? It's just a terrible brush, right? But what sometimes happens actually is this part will separate, which it's fine by me because I just glue it back on. But I would be upset if that happened with this brush. This one was gifted to me by Anastasia Beverly Hills, and it's really good. And so that's why I'm really careful. It's just like, you know which brushes you can kind of like put through hell and which ones you shouldn't, for me. And I think that would go in the same way as, like, you know, if you were a painter or decorator, I'm sure you would have like a certain brush that you like to use the most. Yeah, definitely. Do you know one of the things, Mercenary, that I really found to be helpful is to use like nail art brushes. So find it, because like everyone will try and sell you like specific brushes for specific things. And yes, in some cases that's helpful. I don't think it's helpful for, I don't think it's mandatory, to be honest with you. I don't see why you can't use a nail art brush to help you with small makeup designs. I just don't see why you can't. So you can absolutely use loads of stuff like that. I went to go for lunch with a co-worker in the office and said that I should go clean my face. I didn't realise what I look. What do you mean? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought we were talking about makeup brushes still. Sorry, Harris. Yeah, with the splatter off it. Oh, it pings off everywhere, doesn't it? And I think that's... we didn't have enough. It was so bad. We didn't have enough of that cloth to cover the carpet. And I can't remember how old I was. And I was just kind of like going like... and then like the splatter. Oh my gosh. I think I managed to get some of it on the carpet, but it was like where the sofa went, so I learnt the hard way. Hi, AK, how are you? For days after painting your office, what colour did you paint your office, Clementine? I was covered, yeah, it's like the tiny, annoying dots as well, isn't it? I bought a carpet to cover it. No. Oh, guys, I felt awful. When I was staying at my friend's house, I was quarantining. She put us in her room and was like, yeah, here you go. Anyway, and I was trying to remove my nail polish, and I'd never seen them before, but the soaked pads that you can get, and you just pull one out and start wiping your nail polish away. Anyway, and I was doing that, and I didn't really understand, and I was doing something, and you know what I'm like, I dropped stuff, and I dropped it, but I hadn't realised I had dropped it, and I wasn't using it anymore, so I naturally forgot about it, found it underneath my laptop, and it melted through her table. I was so apologetic, and she was really nice about it. She was like, oh, you know what, like, that table was like, it was just a hand me down from somebody else, and I don't actually like it. And I was like, yes, but there's like a melted paint hole through it. I went straight through the paint all the way through to the wood. I felt awful. I felt so bad. I couldn't even. I felt, no. You know when you see that you've done something and you're like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I feel like, oh, it's so awkward. Like, I'm going to tell you I've just done this thing and it's really horrible and I just don't want to talk about it. I put a hole in my wall when I was in high school from a bag bouncing off bed into the wall. So I moved a bureau to cover it up and they didn't find out. They didn't find out until you were, oh my God. What's a bureau? Is it like you were putting like a poster over it or something? No way. Like at that point, like it's so far gone. Also, nice work on keeping a secret for that long. Harris, wait, what happened when they found out? Mel was in Guardians of the Galaxy. She would be Mel, the destroyer of tables. Mercenary. There's a clip when I'm streaming and I knock over an entire table because I was leaning on it. I don't know where the clip is. And I can't remember what the clip's called. But I was just like, oh yeah, and it was like kaboof. And then what happened was I used to have a table next to me and I leant on the table, but I had moved the chair, like, you know when you get those tables and you kind of like, you move the leg. I'd moved the leg and I leant on the table. Glass went everywhere and I was just stood here like, Hi, NSM, how are you? This is when we all go, ooh, ah. Oh my gosh, wait, did my playlist just end, or is it just, oh, it's tricked me again. All right, well, whatever. Yeah, and I was like, oh, it's such a mess. I couldn't, I can't remember what I was painting that. Oh, I think I was doing Rainmaker that day or something. Rain? Can't remember. I think it's trouble. They were like, what is this? So I told them what happened, and I wasn't even living there. They found out while you weren't there? Of course, mercenary. There's currently a chunk of my apartment wall that fell off that I stuck back on with Elmer's glue. Elmer's glue! And covered with some shelving units. In my defence, they'd done the landlord special of the cruddy white splotchy paint over some cardboard or cork or something. But by the time I move out, I won't care about the security deposit anyway. Fair enough, I mean, especially if you get like a really bad one. Whoa, AK, that's nuts. You would think he'd gotten away with it as well. I know why you only have one. Oh, wait, did you guys see my Instagram stories from Sunday? Yeah. So whenever I've been on stream and I've been like, I don't have any room. Admittedly, that was the mess from after the photo shoot. I've just had to move some. I've hidden a bunch of stuff under the dining room table. But yeah, that's why I've only got one monitor, because there's no way. Like, I don't know where it would go. I've been offered another monitor, but I've from a company, but they were like, I had to be honest. I was like, I wouldn't have anywhere to put it. They were like, oh, put it on the top, and I was like, well, then I can't access the window, and they were like, oh. Alas. I got so many. I think it was Zach who messaged me after that and was like, thank you for making me feel better about my desk mess. And I was like, that was not the point of me doing this, but I kind of wanted to hold myself accountable. You know what I mean? I haven't done I haven't finished tidying the room, which is why I haven't done now I've done this, and so it looks like this now. It's because I didn't. Do you know what? As well, I'm so sorry. I'm changing subject all the time. That's why I haven't posted that yet. However, I asked Toasty to hold me accountable on Sunday in case I got distracted and started not doing the tidying. And Toasty is, holy hell, if you asked Toasty to like hold you accountable for something, it was like 15 minutes later and he's like, show me a picture, show me what you've done. And I was like, huh. Oh, there's probably some hidden statistic of killers being found out of their crimes after being shipped to nursing homes or whatnot in old age. I'm sure there is some kind of like interesting statistic about that. Behind you and run adverts like a sports game. I actually saw this streamer and they had a really cool like screen thing on the side, and it showed like their current amount of followers and like stuff, and it was just like a screen separate. It was like on a shelf, and I was like, how have you managed that? What people can figure out and do with tech is incredible. I like having control of situations from so. I think you'd probably forget about it. I mean, it's a psycho, right? These people aren't okay. These people aren't okay in the first place. Anyway. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to slowly add in some more shading around here. Where's my brush. Okay, so... Oh, guys! Oh my god! Oh my god! Major thing, and I forgot to tell you. Okay, sorry. But super major. I was getting ready to... I was sorting some stuff out, and then I did my Twitter posts, and I was really excited. And then Gail Simone DM'd me today. This was like 2 hours ago. Gail Simone DM'd me and told me how much she really liked my domino body paint. Yeah. Gail Simone. Holy hell. This is Gail, in case nobody knows. She's been following me for a while. But yeah, that's what happened earlier. And I'll tell you what she said. She just she DM'd me and said, that is so amazing. And then I wrote back like, oh, hello, thank you. And I was like, and then I said, I shouted at my Twitch stream all Saturday about why Domino is the best and I refuse to hear anything else. And she said, this just proves you are fiercely intelligent. There you have it, guys. Fiercely intelligent. Don't you forget it. So that was nice. That was really exciting. They're so cool, right? It was a pretty epic body paint. Thank you so much, Doctor. Thank you. The trick is living with the dough is to remove all the components that would make it smell. Look, Noella's seen too many things, like crime stories. I'm good, thank you, Rhonda. How are you? You punch things in the game instead of just using... Yes, this just proves... Hi, V6, how are you? I'm fiercely intelligent. Fierce, as said by Gail Simone. It's true. It's a rainy day where you are. What are you going to be... What are you doing for your rainy day today? It's Britney Spears on Twitter, but she never DMs me. I had like... I don't want to say targeted, because that's not true. But the stuff that I had done for... I mean, like, Domino... You know, I actually tweeted at Gail last year and said, who would you like to see me paint? And she said Domino, Red Sonja, and Black Alice. And I was like, holy hell. I found Black Alice difficult because I don't really understand her as well. She's got loads of different outfits. So I'm still interested in her. I don't know anything about her. I need to research her. She's really interesting. She's got like black pigtails, and wears a lot of like punk outfits. So I don't know much about her. But yeah, so I was like, oh, I really want to redo my Domino. So when I did, I atted her. Was Pop-Tarts. What did you win, Ella? Because my new exercise bike arrived with no pedals. Oh, V6! The reason why I'm not doing anything is because I'm trying to decide what to do. So we all know. Okay. We got the next storm coming in shortly. What kind of storm? Like a... Are you in the US with the big scary storms? It was back when they launched the pretzel Pop Tarts. I just won some little half-sized duffel bag. I didn't have to. Aww. You don't want to get the duffel bag back? And the free box of pretzel Pop Tarts, which I didn't like, but I smartly didn't say that under it. Oh my god, you're one step to be closer to becoming an influencer there, Rella. One step closer. I think it's a good idea to not slaughter brands on the internet. I thought, are you Belgium? Okay, cool. I hope it's going to be okay. Stay safe and everything. Okay. This is interesting. This is going to be how I will record my videos, because there's no way I'm painting this stuff twice. Oh, the background. Can we just... Look, that kind of fixes it. Is this for TikTok? Mostly reels. Mostly reels, to be honest with you. But I basically came to the conclusion that I didn't feel like the videos that I were putting out online were good enough. And so I want to make them more exciting and make them more engaging. But it's hard to, it was tricky to figure out how I was going to do that while trying not to like just abandon the stream for like 30 minutes or something while I wait, like running back and forth. And so I was like, well, I've only got one background and I've only got one setup here. So I've been trying to figure out the best way to do it all, which is why I rearranged the entire room for it. She's just trolling us. So I'm hoping to make more exciting videos, because I just feel like what I'm putting out isn't the best that I can do, and that really irritates me. And those of you who have been here for a while will know that will bother me forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. That I feel like it's not up to my standard. More proof that Mel is fiercely intelligent. Hi, Carlos. Taramex, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? 9 months is a heckin' long time. Thank you. And so I've been thinking about it for a while because I wasn't sure what to do. And I wanted to try the other style of videos that I was doing. And I felt like, okay, I can level this up a bit more now. I think I'm starting to understand. So I spent the weekend trying to figure out what I could do and how I was going to make it work. Because I don't see the point in complaining unless I keep trying to do things that are a bit different. Like, there's no point. Because I think it would be foolish to just complain that, sorry, excuse me. I think it'd be foolish to like be like, oh, like you're not doing as well, unless I kept trying. Like, if I'm, try and adapt to stuff. Now I'm only doing the look once for obvious reasons, and I've got other things that I need to do during the day. So I was like, how can I try to get better recordings from when I'm streaming? So that is where I got to with that. And I'm excited, to be honest with you, because I feel like it might work. But regardless, I might as well try. Because that's the important thing, isn't it? Like, at least give it a go. So I'm going to just try. And level up my videos with what I can do. And we'll see. Obviously, it means that my setup is a bit different. But equally, I think that my setup has always been a little bit different regarding how the stream has to run. So we'll see. Hi, Iridescent. How are you? Hi, Andy. How are you? So we'll see. We'll do my best. As always, I'll give it my best shot. Because I think as well, it'll be really cool if, like, afterwards, then you guys get to see the kind of video. Well, you get to see the video when it goes up, because then it feels different to you. A very smart and organized. Okay, look, I'd say I wouldn't agree on organized. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get maximum amount out of what I do, because obviously, yes, I'm a full-time streamer, which I love very much, and I wouldn't want to give it up ever. But there's no point in me just doing this. Like, I need to figure out how to share out how to like maximize the amount of content that I'm pulling out from what I'm doing this, right? And so I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, I don't know what I'm gonna do, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I feel like I might have figured it out so far. Again, we will see what happens. And I hope ooh, there's my eyeliner. And I hope, fingers crossed, that it does work, because then it'll save me time, and you know, and I can put out better stuff that's more exciting for everyone. And if there's one thing that really irritates me, which some of you who are not new here will know, is if I won't put out something that I feel like is not good enough. I do have really high standards for myself, which can be really tricky sometimes. However, I would rather have the high standards for myself and make sure that I'm always pushing to be better than to just settle with stuff. Like, I always want to keep learning how to be better at doing certain things, and you know, I want to come up with like new ideas, and so yeah. And to be honest with you, the thing that kickstarted all of this was I got a new client last week. And I did this video for them. And I was like, I really, 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 really enjoyed this. So I was like, I want to do this with everything that I do. Congratulations. Thank you so much. That client work, I believe, the NDA will be lifted next week. MLG. How are you? What do you need the $20 for? Is it so you can order yourself another pizza? Because I know you always come in here looking to order pizza. Is it so you can have the money to order the pizza from my stream? But yeah, so I hope that's really understandable that I'm trying to do everything. It has to be possible. For a video game? What game do you want to play? I've never painted Skeletor. I've never done it. Oh, don't give me ideas. Oh, what's the reason, if I may ask? Yeah, I can show you. I'll show you something that I did recently. No, people don't call me for private events. That's only if they need me to be based at an event for like a panel or a different reason like that. My client work is like this. Excuse me, sorry, I'm just looking for the file. Oops. Okay, here's one of them. Okay, so it might be loud. Hang on. Sorry, I could see that it was really loud. So this was a job that I recently did with Marvel and Active Water. So what they will do is they'll have something that they want advertising, and then I will make an advert with my makeup look. So I'll design a makeup. Sorry, that was really loud. I will. Oh, I just said to Luke. My ears. I'm sorry. For me, it was muted. Sorry. Okay, loop. Here we go. There we go. I want to listen to it. Then I can hear how loud it is. Okay, you have my attention. What even is this file called on here? I still can't hear this thing. Alright, well, whatever. Maybe I can just... Okay, well, I don't know. So, companies will hire me to do a makeup look. Oh, so yeah, good point, Harris. So, companies will usually hire me to do a makeup look to advertise, like, either a product or a, or some kind of service, and that's what I will do for them. So I had a new client, so that was obviously for Active Water in collaboration with Marvel. Something that I'm trying to think about what else I've done. I'm not very good at remembering things that I've done, to be honest with you. Oh my gosh. Okay, the one that I did with Corsair. Am I dense? Where did I save this file? Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, the What If series was great. What a flex. It was pretty exciting, to be honest with you. I was really over the moon about it. Like, I screamed a lot. And then I was like, yeah, absolutely, I can do this for you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yes, fine. Let's see. When did I do the Tiny Tina one? I don't know. I can't remember. I restructured my filing system because I tried to organize it because it wasn't organized and I don't know where anything's gone. Which was the point of me tidying it. Anyway. It's about time KFC hired you again. KFC was a little bit different because they just found something that I'd already done. Because I just thought one day it would be really funny to turn myself into the KFC Colonel. And then they found it on TikTok like a year and a half later. Do you know what? I actually never posted that look because I didn't like it. So that's why I was like, oh, not really bothered about this look. I guess I'll just leave it. And then, yeah, okay, cool. And then I got... and then it got played during the World Cup and everything. Okay, I've restructured all of this and I can't... Anyway. Yes, so I do like adverts like that. So whenever I talk about client work, like I had a client job today. I had to do a makeup look for them for it was a rush emergency job. Yeah, I was in the KFC UK national advert last year. On Thursday, yeah, right, 0 this week. So yeah, so that's what I mean when I get client work. I appreciate that it's, you know, a bit weird, I guess. I don't know. I don't see it as weird, but difficult to explain sometimes to people. But whenever I get client work, so today I had a client job, last week I had a new client job. And so last week I had this new client and they were talking about this video that they wanted me to make. And I was like, yeah, absolutely, no problem. Went off and did it and I really enjoyed it. And so that's why I was like, oh my God, like I really, really want to try and do some more like this because I don't want this to just be a one-off. And that's when I was like, okay, I got to figure this out. You say KFC and I think Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, Mercenary. That's who that's the one I was in. I was in the Kentucky Fried Chicken adverts last year. For they played it. It was licensed for social media, television, and cinema. It got played during the World Cup final, which was a bit wild. But yeah. If you do !KFC, it'll come up in the chat, and I think I'm at like 1 minute something. But it's a really short clip of me going like this with like my glasses, during the part where they're celebrating like fans or something. But yeah, I was in the KFC advert, which was it's really funny because it was licensed for 6 months. And so I had, for 6 months, I'd get DMs from people like, have I just seen you in the KFC advert? And I'd be like, yes. Is that not my feet? What do you mean? KFC? You get royalties for that? So what happens in something like that as a creator? They pay a license to be able to use that, and so you charge, you tell them how much a license is for them to use it, and then you say like, yeah, you can use it, but for a license for it you have to pay this much money. That's how that works. Straight after you, there was somebody in KFC. No, I only do the makeup. Oh, is it 45 seconds in? Yeah, so I did that last year, which was really fun. I was also part of Magic the Gathering sponsored the Leyton Orient Football Club. And that announcement, I was Ajani Goldmain. Wow, these eyebrows are long distance cousins. They're basically friends at this point. It's fine. This is the good side that we'll do. Hot chicken. Yeah, so I was in the KFC advert. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I tend to do. I don't really do a lot of stuff on other people. It's on me. But people will hire me to, I don't know what that means, AK. But they'll hire me to usually do a makeup look, a creative makeup look, and then it'll get posted to get hype on stuff. Like, ooh, wow, like, look at this thing that's happened. And so, yeah, very exciting. I'm so funny at jokes. Good. If Mel was selling me chicken, I tried to buy the whole farm. Yes. Yes, this is the energy I need on my sponsored posts. They would use it for, because I'm assuming knowing you can negotiate a higher licensing. Well, the thing about like, for instance, yes, you do know prior what it's going to be used for, but you can't control when the advert is shown on TV, right? I'm not personally bothered, to be honest with you. I just thought that was pretty cool. I thought the email was spam when it came through. It did go to my spam folder as well. But yeah, that's what I'm doing usually during the days. Hi May, how are you? That's usually what I'm doing during the day when I'm like, sorry guys, I've got a sponsored job. I'm going to be a little bit delayed. It's because I'm working on stuff like that. And I love doing stuff like that, so yeah. Ah! Did you hear my back? Ah! That's what I do during the days, and it makes me very happy, and I love my job. I guess it's like influencer stuff, but I mean, I wouldn't necessarily class myself as an influencer. I feel like there's so many like, you know, different things that you can say, and I don't not necessarily have a problem with it, but you have a life outside of Twitch? No, I actually don't. All I do is just do the makeup looks. I actually do more makeup looks outside of Twitch. This is my second makeup look today. And last week I did another one on the Friday. So, not necessarily. I just do usually NDA stuff. Bone cracking ASMR. It works really well with our paint today. Oh no, I wiped concealer all over my leg. Okay. But I feel like this looks okay so far. Okay, and then we'll put dramatic lashes on. National Dyslexia, no, non-disclosure agreement. Like when you can't talk about stuff. So, okay. For Marvel during the day, you know, the normal stuff. I mean, like, I'm more like I guess like a freelancer or something. Do you know what I mean? Like they, yeah, I guess so. But because it's so low, it's quite low key though. You know, it's it doesn't necessarily feel, I think, as big as it is when you're going back and forth with email. Like, okay, like how's this? I'm gonna do this. Is this okay? Like how, you know what I mean? So yeah. Surrounded by eyeliner pens. Like I just kind of, yeah. I like working with a lot of these companies. They're really nice. You guys know sometimes we work with like AMD and Corsair Scan Computers, and they're amazing to work with. Like they're really, really kind. So okay, here's what happened last year. I said and I made a point to stream that for me, I don't feel comfortable like heavily relying on Twitch to just pay all of my bills, and I didn't feel comfortable with it anymore. So what I decided to do was shift a focus, and I said I want to get more sponsored jobs because in my opinion the companies have the money, and that should be where I try to reach for. And furthermore, worst case scenario, if Twitch went down, very unlikely, if Twitch went down and I put all my eggs in one basket, there's no more Twitch, there's no more Mel. So I need to be able to build up my other social media platforms as well to show that if something did happen with Twitch, no problem. I've got Instagram, I've got TikTok, I've got Twitter, and these are all doing their own stuff. You see what I mean? So you can't, you really have to, and like I run an online shop, you see what I mean? Like you do have to spread yourself a little bit thin. No more Mel! Everyone save Twitch! Exactly. So for me, that's really important. Absolutely. I would love to be, you know, an incredibly large, huge streamer. I'm not saying, you know, that's not a goal or anything. I just don't want to have what could have happened to me, like, on Mixer, right? You guys are being dramatic. A Twitch alert today told me that the host feature was going away. Really? That's interesting. So for me, I just want to make sure that I start spreading myself more across lots of other places. As you have seen, I have not removed any of the streams or anything. If anything, I've actually added in more. I'm like, hi guys, bonus stream. Let's play a game today because I feel like it. If anything, yeah, like a sponsored stream as well. I'll usually try and see if I can line up a sponsored stream so it's a bonus one, because you know it's important to me, and I like to have a balance between it all. I love my job. I love everything that I do with all of this. But yes, so I want to make sure that I like maximize the amount of content that I'm doing. Like if I'm doing this, I want to make sure. Could you stream on YouTube? Yes, I technically can. But for my YouTube, I'm more interested in the shorts feature. Yeah, it's a bit silly, isn't it, Sherry? Hi, Tasty. I'm more interested in the shorts feature for YouTube because if I'm already doing all of these vertical videos, then it would be nice to post them on there as well, right? So I'm not too fussed regarding the long form videos or anything on YouTube yet. Well, a lot of people use auto-hosting Parabellum. So a lot of people have like channels that they support that way. And then the more channels that are hosting you, auto-hosting you, the more chances you have of being pushed to recommended to meet new people. With a shelf appearing on my feed now. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm a little bit like, that's interesting. Don't allow raids, but you can host. Yes. Yeah, that's true. Which, like, the one with Bear, we'd never be able to raid her again. Because she doesn't allow raids for her own personal reasons, which I completely respect. And so we would always host. So it's a bit of a shame. I don't really know why. I feel like there's other stuff they could do. But alright, whatever. How did you go getting them, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, so to get sponsored work, I'm always nervous about answering this question, and the reason why is because I don't want it to sound like I'm gatekeeping when I'm not. If you want me to be completely honest with you, I can't remember the last time I reached out to a company. They just appear in my emails, and I'm so grateful for that. What actually I have, and I couldn't understand this for the longest time. I couldn't understand why. And then I found out recently, over the course of like the last year, what's actually been happening has been other people who know people have said, have you seen Mcroft? Mcroft does cool stuff. You should work with Mcroft. Here's her socials. And then my email is on my socials. So that's actually what's been happening. I haven't reached out to anyone. To be purely honest, honestly, hand on my heart, they just appear in my emails. I'll get an email with certain companies and they'll be like, hi Mel, we really like what you do, we're a really big fan, can we set up a call, we've got some ideas for da-da-da-da-da. And then I'm like, no problem, sounds good, let me know what you want. That's honestly what happens, and I know it sounds really gatekeepy. I wish I could give you more information. But it just so happened that a lot of people have recommended me. And the one thing that I think I can say helps, but it's not an obvious direct link, is if you're posting really high quality stuff that's getting attention, then the companies are going to want some of that attention. So the companies are not going to want you to post some like grainy photos that like look, I don't know, over edited with, I don't know what people use anymore. Is it like Facetune and like it, like, because it's obvious, isn't it, usually when things are a bit too much. But to be completely honest with you, I don't reach out to any companies. I'm very fortunate that they all reach out to me. Yes, Nagini, that's something that I have lined up, but I haven't had the chance to do it because I need a video editor. And I've got plans with that. So that's something that I'm looking at doing in the works. For anybody trying to have brand engagements as part of their portfolio, the big thing ambassadors push for people to do link trees or emails and that. Yeah, exactly. Because you need to make sure that there is a way to like talk to you. But you have to also be aware, if you're going to put your email address in your like across your socials and make your email address public, you will get a lot of crap. I consistently filter through crap. To become a pilot for them, keep trying, AK. Manager, not ambassador, but you know, yeah, exactly. Like you just need to, like, if somebody can't get hold of you, they're not gonna like try and find 30,000 ways to get hold of you. They'll just find somebody else. That's the thing. Social media moves really quickly, and you have to accept that. Like, if you miss a date, if you're like unavailable, or you look like, you know, you're not like posting a lot, then you're obviously going to reduce your chances of getting a lot of stuff. Furthermore, and I know a lot of people don't like hearing this, and I personally don't like saying it. But if we all put business hats on, why would a company hire somebody who has 10 followers, I don't know, on Twitch over somebody who has, oh sorry, let's say 5 average viewers, this is better, rather than somebody who has 100? What would genuinely be a good business marketing system for that? So numbers do matter. And they matter as well because once you've done, when I do these sponsored jobs, I also have to write a report. I have to provide evidence of screenshots, usually 28 days afterwards, of how well this did, how many likes it got, how many comments it got, how much reach it did, what were the impressions on this video, and also how did it do on my Instagram stories, the stuff that they can't necessarily see. Okay, how many seconds were watched of this, how many seconds in total. And so it doesn't make sense for a company to hire someone who doesn't have a larger following. Yes, when the following becomes like hundreds of thousands and millions, then they have a different game to play. So then you get creators that sit, who might be a bit cheaper to produce content, but maybe the content's really awesome, but then you're not getting as much reach. Or then you pay for a creator that has 3 million followers, and you might get a lot more reach, but you could get something that does get also drowned in all their other sponsored posts. You don't know. What a company can do, which I've seen as well for some of the stuff that I do, is they'll pick somebody like myself and then they'll pay to boost it because they can see the high quality content. That comes back to the high quality content. Then they can pay to boost that, so they can pay or buy a license to use it in advertising, and then they can use that, and then that'll get the attraction in. So then they've kind of, one of the clients I spoke to for a video game company said to me, and this has come directly from a client, if let's say if we were going to pay, let's pull out a number, £1,000 for, or dollars, it's irrelevant, for one creator to do a sponsored job on Twitch, right? Play this video game. Let's say that's the number. I'm pulling numbers out of thin air, okay? They can pay somebody with 100 concurrent viewers to play the game, £1,000, or they could pay somebody who has 5 concurrent viewers. The game is £60, right? Why, at this point, for the person who has 5 concurrent viewers, it would be cheaper for the company to buy a game for every viewer at this point. So no, they're not usually going to pick somebody who doesn't have a larger viewership. And the reason why I hate saying this is because a lot of people get really upset. Is, oh my gosh, like I'm never gonna... And like, no, that's not what it's about. You genuinely have to look at it from a marketing point of view. Where would they put their money? Well, they would get more reach if they went to somebody who has 150 at this point. But for somebody who... and this works the same on other socials. It's a bit like, okay, you've got the money to put an advert on a billboard. Where are you going to put the advert on a billboard? Are you going to put it in the desert where no one's going to see it? Or are you going to put it on the motorway where everyone's going to see it? And obviously, one of them makes a bit more sense. So I appreciate that a lot of people kind of get really upset about it. But the reality of it is it's more cost effective for a business with their marketing budget to go and put that budget towards somebody who would have a larger reach. However much they want to do that reach is very different though, because then you have different levels of like creators, how many, and they obviously like if they were going to do something for the creator who has the 5 followers, or sort of 5 concurrent viewers, at this point it would actually be more beneficial to just gift them a code to play the game. They're not paying them. It's more like, would you like to play? Here you go if you do. That's literally cost them nothing. But to pay a creator to do a sponsored segment and stuff, it would make sense that you would go for somebody with a higher following. The last time I spoke about this, I had a lot of people saying, oh, well, now my heart's broken because I've got 10 followers and I don't know what to... And like, I don't really know what you want me to say to that. It's not necessarily like, I don't know what you want me to say. Because that is, you would do the same thing. Like, if you had to put money somewhere, where would you put the money? And so this is why, like, the numbers do matter. Everyone says don't ignore. Everybody says ignore the numbers. Numbers don't matter. They do matter when this is your job. And in social media world, people who work on social media, numbers are very important and they're everything. The reason why I get personally, and so here, take this as an example. The reason why I get frustrated when my stuff isn't being shown on Instagram, or let's take TikTok for instance, because TikTok, I have a big problem with TikTok. I've got 280,000 followers, but it doesn't make sense to me how I've only got 200 views. And so I've always found this really odd, and I've spoken to TikTok about it. I'm in a WhatsApp group with TikTok with staff members, so I've asked them like what's going on, and they've been quite vague about a lot of stuff, which was frustrating for a lot of the creators in this group. So, okay, regardless. So then this is why I'm frustrated. A company will approach me and say, oh my god, hi Mcraft, love what you do. Can you do a TikTok for us? Because we like the reach. We've seen how many followers you've got. I'm obviously panicking because my viewership at some points is like 50. And so those numbers don't make sense. But when I do a report at the end and I say, hi, thanks for paying me X amount of money, I got you 50 views and 4 likes, they're going to be a bit annoyed, right? That's the reality of the situation, is it doesn't work out. So this is another factor. But when social media is your job, the numbers make a difference. Furthermore, as stated earlier, I have to do a report at the end of it. So after a month, I've got to write a report, how many views it got, how many impressions it got, how many people saw it, how many people interacted with it on every tweet that went live. That was part of the deal, and every Instagram story and the TikToks, and like, and when it comes to Twitch, how many chat messages went through, how many people were here when we were doing this, like how long did you stream for, and all of it is numbers. So when you say a lot of so when people say ignore the numbers don't matter, yes, they don't. Maybe for the average person who uses Instagram or something such the like, but when it's your job, it's very difficult to it's difficult to sometimes describe to people, no, that they actually make a big difference, and this is, it's not dramatic life or death, but this is the job, and this is what people have hired me to do: make decent content and post it, because essentially my social media acts as a billboard for myself and others. Finally, my final point is, the reason why companies want to work with content creators and influencers is because they have proven with their following and their engagement that they can market themselves. Therefore, it makes perfect sense that a company will approach them and say, market this product. Because they've got the proven track record. They've got 250,000 followers on Instagram. You can do it then. I can see that you've managed it. You've got good engagement. Sweet, nice. Market this for us and we'll pay you the money that we would have used on a digital advert that we're not doing anymore. So it makes sense. And this is why whenever you see your favorite creators do something sponsored, one of the best ways that you can support them is to just engage with the sponsored post. Tell them you think it's great. Tell them that you love that they're working with this company. In the comments, make it clear. This makes a big difference because the companies will see it. So there's a nice way. Don't comment on the stuff about how you think it's terrible. That's not what you should be doing. You want to, oh wow, this is really cool. Generally, one of the things as well that you guys have seen happen to me, I've had a repeat customer, Scan Computers, AMD. They come back because, wow, you have an amazing community. Your streams are really fun. We love the different stuff that, that you're pushing. I don't want to work with Raid Shadow Legends again. We love the stuff that you're doing. This kind of stuff really helps. That's how it works. That's how the job works. The numbers make a difference. But you have to consider the reason why people who have 500 concurrent viewers or whatnot, that's how they're going to get work, etc. Because, the company's like, oh yeah, make them do it because it's going to reach a lot of people. Sweet. Because they wouldn't give that to somebody who has 3 viewers. It doesn't make sense. It makes sense for them to work with somebody who has a larger reach, because the point is to draw attention to it. Nice, May. Nice. My social media for the day is just searching for sponsored or ad on Twitter under people I follow, just going down the line because I actually want social media for the day. But I want the serotonin of scroll. It's serotonin of scrolling. So as an example, thank you so much, Nagini. Billy Kit here. I've just put together a kit with Mayron. And you can see the video. That video is the one that I worked really hard on a few weeks ago. I appreciate this has all stemmed from Peachy's wonderful question of how do you get sponsors? And this is probably the long-winded question. The answer. It all stems from everything. Is like what I can say. When I was doing inconsistent stuff before, nothing was really happening, and then I just got to a point where I was fed up, and I decided that I wanted to put out higher quality stuff. I wanted to, oh my god, I haven't been playing the music this entire time, I'm so sorry. I guess it sounded like a serious moment, so it worked out well. Anyway, I wanted to do higher quality work. I wanted to do I wanted to make sure that my videos were engaging. I wanted to make sure that my photos were good. I wanted to make sure that the makeup was good. And overall, like, last year I made the decision that I wanted to do more sponsored jobs, and so I just try to work really far towards it. I'm really fortunate now that a lot of companies get in touch with me, and I'll also see sometimes the company will send an email and they'll say something like, "Hi Mel, really lovely, really excited to get in touch with you. You were recommended to us by this creator and they said that you'd be a good fit for this job." And I'm really grateful, because honestly, a lot of the time, sometimes what happens is, I had no idea about it, and then this will land in my inbox, and I'm like, oh, that's really awesome, thank you so much. So that's how I've ended up with, yeah, no problem, Peachy. I mean, I understand that it seems, I think sometimes it can come across gatekeepy, which is why I struggle to explain stuff, because I'm fully aware that there's going to be a few people probably who have I don't know, come across me saying this and like, no, she's still not telling you how to do it. She's still, and like, I'm being completely honest with you. I haven't sent an email to a company to be like, hey, we should work together. I haven't sent out my media kit. I haven't updated a media kit in about a year and a half. No, about a year. I haven't updated a media kit because I haven't needed to send it to anybody. And I'm very fortunate and I'm very, very grateful that that's the case. When I used to do it and I used to send it to people, I particularly remember that one day I sent, no, it wasn't over the day, it was like the course of a week. I emailed this document and like this idea to, I'm gonna say 40 different makeup companies at one point, telling them about Twitch, explaining what it was. One of them got back to me. And that was to be like on PR lists and stuff. One. So that was painful, to be honest with you. That was very painful. One got back. They will likely ignore your email because it's like, so just wants free stuff. That tends to be how a lot of them see it, right? Yeah. It is, explaining Twitch is really hard, and you know, showing what you have to offer is difficult. Jeannie, thank you so much for gifting to May. You're a superstar. Thank you so much. Thank you. So there's a lot that goes into it. I mean, also if you're like online, like slaughtering every company that you can, like left, right, and center, because I don't know, like they sent you the wrong thing, or they sent you something in the post and it was broken. Does that look good to other companies? So, you know, it's like remaining professional about a lot of stuff, and this running social media is tricky because you want to remain professional but equally put out your personality in a professional way. So another thing that I've seen as well is people don't leave. I actually did an article with a company about best practices for when you're working with companies, and it's quite a short article, but yeah, there's a lot. There's definitely a lot to it, but it doesn't make sense in general for a company to get a sponsored or paid job with somebody who doesn't have the following, because who are you even posting this to? That's what people need to understand. And I also understand that, oh, it's all right for you to say, Mel, because, you know, like, you get all these sponsored jobs and you have a following. Yes. However, I've been doing this for about 10 years. And I only just started getting paid to do work, a sponsored work, kind of last year. So it's hard to sympathize sometimes. And I think sometimes people forget that this has been going on for a long time. For me, it's easy to be like, oh, you know what, like you've just been, you know, you posted one thing and gained like 40,000 followers overnight, and now look. Good night, Nagini. That's not what happened. This has been a long time. Now you're unstoppable. Let's go. So, yeah, like, I think that's a harsh reality for some people, because as I've explained this before, and a lot, I've ended up with the, oh, this isn't fair. You can't say this because I don't have the following and I can't do this. But you have to work towards it, because if social media was easy, then everybody would have a following of like 500,000 people, and then the bar would be even higher. Companies wouldn't want to work with people unless they had 5 million, right? Like that. It just has to work. It's like, what are you offering? But it's a clear direction of something to work to, though. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, you want to level up your content. You want to make sure it's high quality. You want to make sure that you are putting out your own ideas on stuff. You've got your own twist on things. Unfortunately, I tend to see... So I've seen, like, for instance, as an example, like, I've seen some, within the makeup world, some accounts... purely all they do is just recreate other people's makeup looks, and that's hard to understand. If you really like doing that, that's fine, you know, obviously credit the artist, but then why would a company want to get in touch with you? Because then they would just pay somebody who comes up with their own ideas. I think it's fine to, you know, like, you've seen me like, oh wow, I really like this look, let's do our own version of it. But why would a company hire you when they can just hire someone who clearly does a lot of original stuff? Hello, Kyle. How are you doing? It takes time and consistency for sure. Yeah, absolutely it does. I mean, sometimes, and the thing is, like, sometimes people hit the jackpot, right? Overnight, wow, 3 million followers. That's hard. But anyway, but you also have to understand that if you go viral... Oh! Push! Thank you so much. Thank you. Where is my money gone? Where have I put it? Oh, it's here, but everything on the table is black. Thank you so much. Thank you so... Oh, no. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, can you hear me? Wait, you can hear me? Oh my god! What have I done? I think I stomped the... All I did was whack... I think I whacked the Stream Deck pedal. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Okay, Bush, first of all, thank you so much. I was like stamping on my pedal. Did I break the stream because I was stamping too much? Bush, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Okay, cool. I reset the camera. Okay, I think it was my foot pedals. I started stamping on them really hard. Like, and I just, yeah, okay, sorry. Chaos pedal doesn't like that. That breaks stream. Who knew? Now we do. Now we know. Thank you so much, Bush. Sorry I stole the show there for a second and broke stream because of it, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Sorry about me. Okay, where was I? What? Where was I? Thank you for appreciating the hard work I put in. Thank you so much. The people who do somehow go viral on a couple of posts don't often have the skills to capitalize on it, so it becomes a flash pan for them. 1 pedal 0. So going viral isn't a good thing always, right? People seem to think, oh, but you get loads of followers. Yes, but people move on very quickly, and then you end up with what is called dead weight, right? And I've seen this happen a lot before. Is like for like the best part of a week or so, there's loads of people who are like, whoa, and then the next week everyone's lost interest. But they'll follow you because they're not going to unfollow you usually. But they'll have found something else to be like, right? And like that's the latest thing. That's the problem with social media. It is so quick in trends and things that turn around. People will have forgotten something that's happened 2 days ago because something else happened. We're all looking at this now. So you have to consider that as well. I don't necessarily mind that I've never like gone like viral. I don't really mind because I'm aware that you can also end up with like a lot of dead weight. And dead weight is kind of like having 300,000 followers and your post only gets like, I don't know, like 200 likes, because a lot of people are like later on they're a bit like, I'm not actually interested in that, I can't remember why I was following them or something, or they'll be like, why was I following this person, and then they'll check and they'll be like, oh, maybe they'll do makeup or something like that again in the future, I don't know, but they're not interested in that. Why can't I get the same engagement it can? Well, I wouldn't necessarily, you know, directly say like, and it can cause depression. I think it can be bad for people to understand when they don't have other posts that necessarily do well, because the thing about social media that people forget oh, thank you so much, Queen, you absolute superstar, thank you so much, you absolute champion, holy heck. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to only press the foot pedal a little bit this time. Queen, thank you so much. And thank you for gifting. Thank you to Ryan. Thank you to Boopy. Thank you to Volley. Thank you to Dave. Thank you to Grunt. Thank you to Beck. Thank you to Quinn. Thank you to Jack. Thank you to Jack. Thank you to forgotten stuff, guys. Thank you to somebody's thank yous. And I hope you enjoyed the emotes. They're all Laura Croft. Thank you so much, Queen. You're a superstar. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Where was I? The thing about social media that a lot of people forget is that thank you. Amazing. Got carbonara today, guys. Kind of. Is that you're the subject. So when people don't like what you post, it gets taken personally. I've done it before, and like I had to really learn that the hard way. Because you're the brand. So to not take that personally is really hard. Like almost impossible. You have to kind of learn to you have to kind of learn to separate yourself from it, because when the brand is you and your personality, and then you get a lot of hate, people say that they don't like it, obviously that hurts. You're a bit like, why? What? So consider that. And I think you also have to consider that sometimes you will not be treated as a person, you'll be treated as a product. I need a photo of you to stand here and look good next to this. I need a photo of you stood here looking like this. I need a photo of you like this, because if you are in the photo, it's going to get engagement because people are going to like it. So I need you to stand there. I need you to do this, and I need you to. And sometimes you will feel like a product, and that's something that you have to be prepared for, which no one can prepare you for that. Thank you, Nasty. But yeah. Aww! Really, Kiki? That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. But yeah. I know everyone's like, oh, you shouldn't, a thick skin on social media. But I don't think that's necessarily just for, like, the hate that people get, which you shouldn't get anyway, because people shouldn't be like that on the internet. There's no excuse for it. I think a lot of the thick skin has to come from how you manage yourself as a brand. A fairy tale? What's fairy tale? Okay, guys. We're going to try the new thing again. So then I can move on to the next stage. This is the new thing. I'm trying to make better videos. And then because I'm doing a lot of the videos and they... Oh no, I didn't turn the camera off. Because I'm doing a lot of videos, and they have music that needs to be muted. This is what I'm going to trial and do. New thing time. Hang on. I will read what you said shortly. Please bear with me. Okay. Charades Extreme Edition. I like that. Yeah, so no, I've got a separate camera now. because I wasn't happy with the quality of the videos that I was putting out before. Yes. Yeah, you won't be able to see what I'm doing because I wanted to film my stuff in higher quality. Is this your... What do you mean? This is my real hair? Wait, what do you mean? As in, did I dye it? Overlook stuff that you've been following for years. Oh, I see what you mean, Zonta. Yeah, definitely. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for 3 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, I bleached it. Well, I went to the hairdressers and they bleached it, but I asked them to do it. I watch everything at 480p, so it looks great to me. I'm glad. Zombilly has a ring to it. Okay. I'm about to paint my teeth, so I need to eat this. I need to finish the food. Because we can't do skull teeth without finishing the food, yeah? Good night, LNZ. Peachy. In particular, did you have any other questions regarding like social media and stuff? Because I don't mind, or like anyone in general, like from like my point of view. Because I appreciate it's, you know, it's sometimes hard to understand, like, because it does feel like you only ever see the good stuff on the front, which is the point of it, right? Exactly, May. So I was like, I felt like I was just making excuses for myself, so I had to change something. Yeah, Peachy, I used to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday posts. But the algorithm's changed now. That was years ago. You kind of have to really, hi, Elcap. A little band kiss. Feel like that makes it a little bit different. But the algorithm's different now. You sometimes have to just... The best thing to describe social media is like throwing things into the wind and then just hoping it takes flight. I mean, like, you can tailor stuff that's better, right? So you can put higher quality videos and really exciting and engaging stuff. And that's essentially like, yes, you're still throwing something into the wind, but now it's shaped like a paper airplane. So it might take a bit more flight than if you threw anything out there. But ultimately, a lot of the time, it's Just throw something out there and hope for the best. Bye, Doctor. See you soon. Thanks for spending some time here today. Right, where's the black? This one will be fine. Because there really is no, like, rhyme or reason to what's going to do well. I mean, you can help stuff, but you can't be sure, right? Okay, let's see. Because, like, that's kind of my issue at the moment with things like Instagram. Is I'm trying to figure out what the best thing to do would be for me and what I can also handle. Like, yeah, I do like a lot of looks and stuff, but I need to be able to balance it myself. Were you still working for a company and doing this? Were you able to post that much? Yeah. Yeah. What my routine before used to... It wasn't a good one, but I'll tell you what my routine used to be. When I used to work in the office, I used to do Monday to Friday in the office, right? 9 to 6. And then I used to do paint on a Saturday, a body paint. This was before Twitch as well. I used to do body paint on a Saturday, and then Sunday I would edit the photos and I would post those on my accounts throughout the week. But why that was tricky was while I worked 9 to 5, I didn't work from home, so it was 9 to 6, sorry. I didn't work from home, so it became hard because I was trying to do a lot of this, but there was a commute. I also used to go to the gym a lot. I still had social activities, which I honestly, I didn't really want to do the social stuff, but it was kind of I was kind of obliged because it was like family things that I had to do. I had like other commitments like that. So yes, it was hell. I used to go to bed at 1 o'clock in the morning. At 1:30 every morning, and I'd get up every day about 7 a.m. to try and manage it, really, to try and give myself more time, because I just, that was all I wanted. I just wanted more time to do what I wanted to do, and it wasn't necessarily happening. So it was hard to manage at that point, absolutely. I don't think it's impossible, but I will 100% say that you have to decide how much you want it, because it's not easy. And like, I'm really fortunate and I'm really glad, like, it paid off for me. But, you know, I appreciate there's no... The reason why it's hard is because there's no formulaic approach, right? There's no do this and it will be successful. There just is no formula. So like, I totally get it. It's really tricky. You end up not seeing most of it. I think because they were trying to do like a big restructure, right? And then it kind of shot back in their face because everyone was like, no, we don't want this. And then they were a bit like, oh, we're just kind of just kidding. And then everyone was like, stop it. So then I think Instagram got a bit messy because of that for a while. And I think it's still a bit messy. I mean, I think it's messy overall, but you know, best of the bunch. Kind of a thing. For all this info, it's fine. Like, I get it. It's, you know, it's a lot. It feels like there's no one you can really ever ask. And I think it always feels like people can always be a bit gatekeepy about. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, you want to listen to this so and so. You know, not at all like that, right? I get it. It sounds like you can't get this information anywhere. And I also kind of feel like it's because when you try and get the information from places about like, you know, like what is it genuinely like, it's always written from somebody who doesn't do it. So you're a bit you're reading it and you're a bit like, okay, you know, when like you just read those stupid articles and like it's like people make an article for the sake of making an article so they could put 30 million ads around it, and you're reading it and you're like, this means nothing to me, you've given me nothing. Hi, Rexia, how are you? I don't actually think I want it to be this dark in the grey, so I'm gonna lift some of this with the white. Aquatically? What do you mean aquatically? How long a journey you've had? It's refreshing to hear it's not just an overnight thing. Oh no. No. Definitely not an overnight thing. I don't think I would, I gotta be honest with you, like, I don't think I would have been, like, as, like, more grounded as I am now if it was an overnight thing. I think it would have, I wouldn't have understood how hard, like, and how tricky it can be. Not saying, like, oh, yeah, because everybody, just, like, me knowing myself, I think, I would then be in the mindset of, oh, I just need one post. I just need one post to rule them all. Do you know what I mean? And then you can start playing that dangerous game of, oh, I just need the one. Which one is the one? To be inhuman for me, it was definitely the horse. Yeah, donkey. I'd agree with that. Okay, so I'm just making this lighter overall because I think I would actually like it to be a bit more skull-like. Initially, I was like, oh, maybe I'll make it darker, and now I'm a bit like, oh no, I don't want that. You want more? Okay, AC, I can take a hint. Blue or like grey? Or are you trying to say that you think I'm sad? Oh, I should also drop the sub goal. Hang on. Because it looks a little bit of a stretch, right? There we go. Oh my god! I was like demolishing the pasta I had left. Oh my god. Bosh, thank you so much. Oh my god, I was trying. Bosh! Oh my god! Because you met the goal. Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to thank you for the Jamie, thank you for sleeping, thank you for thank you for Billy, thank you for thank you for thank you we can do White Shark. I'm so sorry. I was trying to demolish this as quickly as possible because I just want to like start painting this. Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. Holy heck. Thank you so much. I've got to be really careful with this foot pedal. Thank you so much. Guys, if you get hit with a gift sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. And I hope you love the emotes are all Lara Croft. Oh, gable it. Okay. Final mouthfuls. Okay, we're done. Now I can paint my mouth. Okay, good. Now I can really paint my mouth. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh, how is it healing me? It's been so long. I forgot what it felt. To me, I found that the tattoo was a bit more painful afterwards. Like, getting it done was fine. But I kind of feel like afterwards it becomes annoying for a while. It gets tight where it's shaded. Oh yeah, makes sense. See. Okay. But mate, didn't you say that you were really excited for this week or so because you've got like your got some time for yourself? Let it heal easily. Nice. I'm glad, especially because if you were working at the same time, it would be so frustrating. I remember when I like, this was me just being dramatic and unnecessary, but when I was working and I was waiting for my tattoo to I only got the one, and I was waiting for my tattoo to heal. Like, it was during lunch and somebody threw a tea towel at me to catch, and for some reason I tried to like catch it and I nearly didn't catch it, and so like I had like stretched my body in a certain way. My tattoo's on my ribs, and once you've got a tattoo, it scabs over, right, because it's healing. I felt the entire scab rip to pieces. It was like the scab was like this, and then I stretched to go get this like tea towel, and I felt the scab go. I felt it do that, and I was stood there like, but trying to act really professional at the same time because I didn't want anyone to know that I was in absolute agony. So I was like, thanks guys, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I actually forgot that I really need the toilet immediately, so see you in a minute. Bye. Does it get super itchy? It does, yeah, because it's like a scab, right? So because it scabs over, so yes, it does get really itchy, and it does honestly just literally act like a scab would. So the scab is itchy, but you're not allowed to scratch it because then you'll kind of like ruin the tattoo. So yeah, they do get itchy. I know, no. I was watching this video of a girl on YouTube. She's called Graveyard Girl. I used to watch her a lot when I was younger. And she was, oh my god, she has a portrait on the top of her foot. Alright, it's really cool. Anyway, she was talking about when it was healing. And while it was healing, it formed over as a scab, and she's got quite a lot of tattoos, so she was really good at not scratching them. But when she was in the shower, like the The top of her foot, like the entire scab on the top just slid off. In one? In one? That's so cool looking. Thank you. Slowly getting there. Ew, right. So gross. Like a snake, yeah. Just like slid off the top of her foot. Yeah, May, are you going back for more? You at 9 AM. Some teethies. I always find painting teeth really hard. But I need to win the lottery first, so... Yeah, fair enough. Would you go for like a sleeve or something? Or do you like it when they're kind of like dotted about? Ah, that sounds amazing. I thought you said mugs at first, and I was like, whoa, that's different. Oh my god, AK, don't even. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just like lining out each one. And then I'm going to neaten it all up later. I would rather do it this way because if I make a mistake, it's easier to hide. So I kind of see this as like me sketching. The good thing about it, though, is I can do the paint for the right-hand side. Oh, you think they're looking good? Thank you. A sleeve, but you also want some others too? Yeah, that's fair enough. Eventually, I'd love to get a sleeve done. Not yet, though. I need that raw space. There's no way you're gonna catch me doing a tattoo cover-up every, before every stream. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Add in some black eyeshadow. That's why I started on my dominant arm. I don't get it. Sorry, May. I don't get it. Do you not use your dominant arm for... You don't want to paint on your dominant arm? How many Wednesday, but it's Tuesday jokes have you gotten? None. We've been doing well so far. Colour me surprised! It's Wednesday, my dudes. Toasty, have you nearly finished The Boys? It is almost Wednesday. It's getting close to being Wednesday. Oh, Matt! The only reason why some of you guys know what day it is because I'm streaming. Because some of you guys were telling me that when I went away, you guys lost track of the week and you didn't know where you were. And you all got confused. So I know full well that I'm part of some people's routines to help you guys make it through the week. May! Try and keep up. VG! I was burning my calendar and then you started streaming again. See. Honestly, I'm honoured. Truly. I didn't realise I had such an effect on people. Alas, here we are. A dangerous game. Put me in charge of you guys knowing what day of the week it is. You've been busy reading and gaming? Aww. Well, I hope you've been having a nice time doing that, though. How was the Very Hungry Caterpillar been for you, Toasty? Have you got to the end yet? You guys! Thank you so much, Captain K. Thank you so much for gifting. And they landed on Alex and Salty. Thank you so much. Holy heck, I need to get used to this pedal. Thank you so much. Isn't that a great appetizer for you with companies? People can't tell the weekday unless I don't, when I don't stream for a while. Look. Yes. Hi, K-Dog. How are you? That time I forgot you were away and I looked at the time and... Oh, man. That is a good string of emotes to use for that. I could feel that. For a moment, I felt it too. Oh, you like it? Thanks, Pavlova. I was feeling a bit unsure about it for a while, but I'm really glad. I feel like I'm quite silent while I'm doing it though, because I'm having to do my teeth. So I'm painting on my mouth a lot, so forgive me. Good night, AK. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. frightening. I thought that quite cute. Okay, so I feel like I look a little bit like Hannibal Lecter. Okay, look, yes, no. Okay, maybe she wasn't this frightening, but she was on the inside. On the inside, scary. Okay? Okay, do you know what I kind of had in my mind was, oh, I'm imagining Wednesday Addams as a Monster High doll. Like, what her design could be. But I didn't want to just, like, make her black and white, because I felt like Hannibal Addams. Haddam. No, I don't like. What's that? Father Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you. I'm scared about my foot. I'm scared of the foot pedal now. I'm frightened of it in case I, like, balk the whole stream again. This one's special. This looks more like a Monday morning. Have the lambs stopped screaming? I was really excited when I saw Theo do the Silence of the Lambs piece. Did you guys see it? Oh my god, it's inspired me to want to redo it. I don't know if you guys saw it. The only thing with the Silence of the Lambs makeup look is, like, you can't really talk. The last time I did the Silence of the Lambs makeup look, I couldn't say anything. Oh my god, the last time. Oh my god, it was so stupid. I did a Silence of the Lambs face paint, right? And at this point, I didn't learn that I needed to purchase straws for some of my paints. I need a straw sometimes. And I did a Silence of the Lambs piece, and this was when I was in the old place, and I didn't have any way to take a photo myself, so I couldn't eat or drink anything, and Ghost was out on a work night. That's why I was doing it, because I was like, oh, I'm home on my own. I was like, maybe I'll do a makeup look, and so I ended up sitting there with my mouth shut, like, which I'm sure you guys can understand is difficult for me, not able to eat or drink anything until Ghost came home to take pictures. He came home like 11 p.m. and I finished this makeup look at like 7. So I was just kind of, I think I just played video games and I was just like, yeah, Mercy, it was completely my own fault, because I was like, I'm gonna do this, and then I just never realised. And it was also the same when I was Donkey. I didn't learn that I needed to buy straws for certain things. I've got straws now, which is why I have straws. It's so that I can still consume while, I mean, it is another reason why I have, like, the sippy cup like this, right? Because, I need something with a lid, because I've dropped it so many times, because you know I'm really accident prone. And B, I need something with a straw, because I can't always, you know, ruin the makeup. So if I, like, the Goose, I don't think I had a straw for Goose. I think I had, like, a bottle or something. Yeah, like soup. I can totally have soup with a straw. I can do, Mercenary. I totally can. I can try. With the paint on and catching how you look in the mirror is always an experience. I will never be able to explain the absolute confusion that you have when you forget that you're wearing makeup. Because sometimes what happens is, day in the life of Mel, sometimes what can happen is I'm doing my makeup and, like, I'll have done it, I've taken photos and stuff, and usually if it's during the day, so if I'm doing client work, and also this used to happen before, like when I was doing stuff that I didn't know what Twitch was, and I'll be doing stuff, and then you'll catch yourself in the mirror, I was Pennywise, like the horrible version of Pennywise. And I wear a strapless bra when I do these looks. So obviously there's no strap on my shoulders. I didn't have one at this point. I was wearing a swimsuit. I was wearing a bikini, and I was Pennywise. And there is nothing that will ever prepare you for walking in the mirror and seeing yourself as Pennywise from the head to the shoulders, and a swimsuit in the middle section, and pajama bottoms for the bottom. Nothing will prepare you for this. Hi, official. How are you? Nothing. I'm telling you now. Nothing will ever prepare you. It's a moment that you have. Anyway, I'm just going to do some recording for my socials and stuff. I'm still here. Pennywise just got a good time. Nothing will prepare you. Nothing. Have lots of yummy Huel stuck through a straw. Do you know what? I actually haven't had Huel through a straw, so I wouldn't actually know. You look great. Thank you so much. I'm just going to do a quick recording for a transition video, but I have to mute it, and I'm going to hide. I'm just hiding it so that I don't get in trouble. So bear with me. This is a new thing. I'm trying to make it work. So do bear with me. Okay, okay, I'm not good at this. Wait, hang on, I've got them. Okay, hello. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I was singing Monster High. Hello, welcome on in everybody. Hi Nova, how are you? How is your stream? Thank you for choosing to raid me out of everybody on the platform. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you doing? Everybody who's new, welcome on in. My name's Mel, mcross07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Today I'm doing a Wednesday look, but wearing like a mask. Lip sync, drawn veil of blur. Truly. Yes, you just witnessed my new thing. I'm trying to see if I can record while I do these looks. How was your stream? What were you doing? Pray tell. This is some of my previous stuff. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. That looks unreal. Oh, thank you so much. I've just kind of done one side so far. Stream was awesome. We did a secure. Oh, very nice. I hope you had a nice time. Wednesday, High COVID edition. Yeah, exactly. Your stuff looks amazing. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I was just about to reset this goal because you're all far too nice to me. So let's go hit save. There we go. But thank you so much. If you want to have a look at my other stuff on my other socials. Oh, Coda, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Zombell, how are you doing today? Thank you so much. It looks very real. Oh, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. It's very kind of you. I get Mad Max Yes, it is. It is. It's like Joe from Mad Max. You're absolutely right. Okie dokie. Let's see. Yes, yes. I want it to look like I'm wearing some kind of mask. Alright, so I'm just going to sketch this out here. And then I can start figuring out the sketch for this side. We took my notes to the point where it sneeze so hard and we create a hole in one of the walls. Holy hell, how hard do you sneeze? That's amazing. Thank you so much, Collapse. That's very lovely of you to say. Thank you. Oh, wow, Dedicate. That's crazy. Hi, Bardock. How are you? Really glad I came in tonight. Needed the inspiration to finally get and paint, and you already know you do that for me. You're so kind. I promised myself to do a lot tomorrow. With everybody here as witnesses, do you know what you're going to do tomorrow, May? Okay, I can sketch this back out again. It depends on the mistake. A lot of the time, yes, you can fix it. I mean, the worst case scenario is you just hit the mega path, like where it is, and then you can redo it. In some cases, that can be really hard if it's like part of a greater area that's had a lot of shading, because you don't necessarily want the shading to overlap in certain areas. So yes and no. It depends on where it is. Depends on what it is. Also, most of the time, you just have to learn how to improvise. To be honest with you. Oh, where's the clip? You can do exclamation mark removal, I think. I have a couple of ideas, so we'll decide if I feel more interested. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Sometimes you just have a feel for it on the day. That's what I always do. To wipe off for a redo. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark removal, I think. Yeah, there we go. You want to see some real speed. Looks awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mr. Piggy! Oh my god! Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much! Holy heckin' heck. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Can we have all the hypereenies in the chat? Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for being so kind and being your lovely self and being absolutely amazing and incredible to me. As always, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are honestly far too much and so kind to me, and I really appreciate all of you. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. What the heckin' heck? A whole 100. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not really sure what you mean there, Lord. As in, like, are you saying that you see the stream as more relaxing? Is that what you're saying? I'm not really, I don't really understand. With the double teeth looks horrifying. Oh wait, from the Harley Quinn one? Yeah, God, that was ages ago now. My goodness. Forgotten how old that one was. Anyway. Do I want to go for this one or do I want to go for this one? This one. We're going to go extra. Okay, I am darting all over the shop here, like, just with this makeup look. For those of you who are new, basically, I designed a look today that was going to be, well, mentally designed it, this look that I'm wearing right now. I mentally designed it to be a little bit quicker for me to do. I didn't want to sit here and do like a 9-hour stream because I have a client job that I was doing client work today. And I just got to edit the makeup look for them after stream because it's a rush job, so I'm not allowed to be on until like 2 a.m. for NDA reasons. Also, anybody who is new, if you do !Billy Kit in the chat, I just launched this cool thing with Mayron. I'm part of their Halloween. I'm one of their Halloween lovelies. And you can buy a Billy Budgerson makeup kit. Billy the Zombie. From, so it's going to be 1 a.m. It's going to be 1:55. So I just did that and I'm really excited about it. It's really lovely and I'm really, really proud of it. I'm so excited. I'm very proud of myself because I've been working with Mayron's products for like, I don't know, like 10 years. And now it's come full circle, so I feel really happy. It's a bit like a wowsies moment, you know? Having this makeup on, that would scare them. Do you know what? Yes, if they're not used to you. No, not always though. Oh, I don't know how to explain technical. No, I wasn't. I was confused because I wasn't sure if you were like talking down of somebody else. That's why I was confused. This wasn't necessarily because like we basically in the channel we don't tolerate speaking like talking down on like others or like other streamers or anything. So that's why I was like, wait, what? But I think what you're saying is like it's karma. I think That's how Ghost became a ghost. So that's why I was like, wait, what? Okay, where is my black eyeshadow? Not speaking ill of others, yeah. I will not tolerate. Basically, in this channel, I won't tolerate anyone being like, "Oh, I don't like hot tub streamers," or "You as a streamer is better than all the other streamers because you are the best because other streamers can't do what you." And I just don't think it's fair. It's like, you know, it's not. Come on. It's not cool to. Cause basically, you don't need to put somebody else down to lift somebody else up, and so I really disagree with it, which is why it's not tolerated in the channel. I'll just no. Or she will haunt you. Honestly, I wouldn't even bother. It's more just like a timeout or a ban. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Is like it's not fair to talk badly of somebody else because it doesn't lift me up, and I really disagree with it. You don't need to be like, oh yeah, you're better than this person. Like, I always think like, what would you say if that person was watching? You wouldn't know. You would, like, if you knew as well. Like, that's a horrible thing. Like, so like, you know, don't say it at all, because you know you can really hurt people's feelings and stuff. And also, you just generally don't need to put somebody else down to lift somebody up. I can understand laughing. I can understand, you know, saying, you know, like, oh, you know, you're my favorite streamer or something. I totally understand that, and I think that I see that's different. But yeah, when people are like, oh my gosh, yeah, no, like you're better than this person, or like this person's not as good as you, I disagree with that so much. I just think that's really rude. Because yeah, you don't need to put other people down to lift somebody else up. It's a strange and weirdly competitive way to try and, you know, send a compliment to someone, and it's really unnecessary. So I won't accept it. You're one of the streamers I watch. Yeah. Like, I can understand people have favourites and stuff, but I just don't think it's fair. And I think it's really mean. You're alright, I guess. Alright for you, enough to not know the days of the week there, May. I boost myself up. Yeah, but what we're saying is, like, they're not mutually exclusive. Like you don't need one to do another. Like, you can, you know, hype others up and still hype yourself up, right? For instance, like, you would never, like, you do. It doesn't need to, like, one does not like depend on the other. It is, Shadow. I'm quite interested in it, to be honest with you. Better than you at playing Hearthstone, right? Which I feel like is a little bit different. Like, as a whole, though, you know, it's impolite, and I always think it can be a bit disrespectful to the other streamers. Everyone's just doing their best. If you don't vibe with someone, yeah, that's fine. You know, you don't have to go around slagging them off. This is did you miss Hitman? Have you not seen my incredible Hitman stealth game techniques? Isn't it so bad that your nose started itching? No. They did with Resident Evil? Oh, I don't know anything about Resident Evil. The show. Some people liked it though. Some people liked it. Everything is stealth when there's no one anymore. Watching the stream playing Hearthstone. No, Hearthstone. Wait, what? Whew. Hi, Yanks. How are you doing? And Hearthstone, really? Oh, yes, thank you so much. 15 months. Do you play Hearthstone yourself as well, Hyphon? Mel is a great hitman. No other hitman will walk into a room full of armed guards, smack a guy in the face with a wine bottle, then beat the person in the head with it. Look, my techniques might be alternative, but it doesn't mean they're wrong. Mel's getting stealth lessons from Joey. I haven't seen Joey for a good few... Last time I saw Joey, guys, was with you. Don't know where Joey went. I'm good, thank you, Yanks. I've seen on any stream. Do you know what? I've always genuinely wondered what it must be like watching my streams. Because I watch them, and the thing is I know what was going through my head at that time. Dark Souls inspire paint. No. Oh no, I've never thought about it. I watch streamers having a meltdown after... Wait, I'd rather... Fine, guys. Fair enough. Oh, Bush, thank you so much for gifting to Shadow. Thank you. Is that a fly? I was actually gutted that I missed Joey on... Did you see the clip? Oh, but you just wanted to see it with your own eyes? I feel like, is it Call of Duty Ghost? It's the guy from Call of Duty. I've written Call of Dusty. I've accidentally typoed Call of Dusty, and I think it sounds better. Guys. Wait, Call of Dusty, who is the guy in Call of Duty that has the ghost mask? I imagine what was going through your head is like, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to spike in the white well. I was something this wasn't it. Can I do that? Let's try. Hey, it worked. Everyone is shooting at me. I need to like. Can I get away? I'm getting away. I didn't get away. Let's just try again. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much like that. It's pretty much. Do you know what as well is those games make me laugh when something like that happens. Isn't his name literally Ghost? Is it? I haven't played this one. I played Modern Warfare 2. That's it. Then I moved to Battlefield, actually, a long time ago. I haven't played any of them for a while now. Who was stream Fall Guys, but put the game title as Fall Down. And she didn't know on Fall Down. Oh my gosh. Mercenary. There's been really... I'm so... Honestly, okay, so I have ADHD, so I forget things, like, immediately. And I get distracted really easily. There was a time where I was trying to change my donation goal to... Because it's usually, like, to replenish stock or anything. Like, you know, like, if you want to contribute towards eyeliners and stuff, I really appreciate it. And everyone was like, you need to do money for the money... We need to do money gun. And so I was typing in money guns because my money gun broke, and I got distracted after I typed in the word money. Didn't write gun. And so my donation goal for a while just was like money. £22. And I was so embarrassed. Just give me cold hard cash, alright? That's all I want. Fallout Guys. I want to Fallout Guys. I don't think I've played Fall Guys on stream. I find it Maybe I did play it. I don't know. No. I played it with a friend, and I'm not bad at it, but I'm not very good at the last one. Use your credit cards. I just really need £22. I did see somebody's don't know goal on stream was I just really like money. I was like, I mean, like, who doesn't? But he didn't have any donors actually. I was like, oh. Radical honesty. Yes, it was a shame he didn't have any, no takers. Thank you so much, Coyote. I hope you're also having a fabulous day. The camera had a moment. Oh, I didn't see it. I've heard of it, but I've never seen Blade Runner. Aw, thanks, Armpit. I mean, the old days of trade, for trade were cool too. Like carpenters, blacks figuring out ways to help one another through services. Until stable. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, ultimately, like, yeah, it is just trade, isn't it? I used to think about that a lot. I think about how interesting that is. Like, nowadays we still have, obviously we still have like trade and stuff, but like how like money is still a form of trade. Hi Lee, how are you? Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it, Mercy? I agree. I talked to my cousin about it, so he's like, "You're no, absolutely not." I used to sit and talk about it to my my housemate when I was living in Japan. We used to just like sit there like and watch one of those videos on YouTube that would like give you like this really odd idea about something, and we'd sit there and like contemplate it for like hours and be like, "Oh, what if?" Or you have a fly that you cannot get rid of. I might as well name it, considering it's a new member of the. No, really, Foo. How long have you had the fly situation? You see? I don't know how this can happen because I've got a community that's far too nice to me and won't accept the fact that they're... Dahlia, how are you doing, lovely? Thank you so much for the raid. What's happening with all these wonderful raids today? Holy heckin' heck. I love Me Too. Wonderful, Valen. I'm so happy for you. Fabulous. Did that send over from the last chat? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Crossera, and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is some of the previous stuff that I've been doing. I do makeup and body art, and I like to classify myself as a Thank you so much. Thank you. I get used to it. That was meant for the different conversation. I was thinking, I was like, hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Okay, so here's the thing. Look, long story. Everyone's come in for the long haul, and some of you guys won't care, and that's okay. I'm telling you anyway. I'm doing a smaller makeup look today, so this one's going to be quite a short makeup look. That's why I'm not doing the full body, and the reason why is because I had last minute rush client job to do today. The client work, I've done all the stuff for the makeup and body art for them. I just need to make sure that I edit the videos and the photos after this stream, so that's why this look cannot take me too long. I still wanted to make sure that I managed to get the stream in. However, this stream is taking a little bit longer because I'm first demoing something that's very new, which is me trying to record 4K transitions on a separate camera at the same time. So you do have to bear with me because occasionally I will have to like blur the screen and also mute the content to make sure that I do not get DMCA'd. Finally, that's one of the reasons why we're doing this today, and that's one of the reasons why I designed a little bit of a smaller look today. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I hope we're all having a great day. Yeah, that's basically what's happened. You were talking about tattoos and storms. Delightful. Is it stormy for you? Is that why? Or are you just talking about storms? So today I'm doing like Wednesday Addams. I'm thinking Wednesday Addams, but like Monster High doll edition, and then I was a bit like, I don't want to just like, if I just did like Wednesday the way that she is, I don't really feel like it's like Monster High doll enough. So I was like, what can I do? And then I was like, maybe she always wears this kind of like mask skull. Serious Mel looks intimidating. People say that sometimes when they approach me and I'm like doing my resting face because I'm not already talking to someone, or like if I'm just wandering around, people have genuinely been like, you're really scary. Because like I think my resting face can be a bit much sometimes. I wanted to stream a little longer, but there's a huge storm here right now, so I'm a bit scared for my PC. Of course, you don't want to blow that thing out of the water. I completely understand. Do you need to like raid and run, by the way, because you're scared of your PC? Feel free to do that. I completely understand. Yeah, I hope it's going to be okay. Overall, because we were on the top floor and we're worried about roof damage. Oh my god, Queen! That's so scary. You had to put a bin liner over your PCs. Harvey so French. Whoa! Absolutely, armpit lover. Dahlia is so kind. Ultimately, there was roof damage, just not above our room. Whoa. Okay, well, I'm glad that you guys were okay. Even though I wish I could stay as always. Your talent never ceases to blow me away. Oh my gosh. Much love to you and everyone. Hope you take care of yourselves. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself as well. Regards as well, yeah? I have not done one of these. I used to class them as like a mask, like one of these mask skulls. I haven't done one of these in a long time. And you know what? I really enjoy doing them. Lurk and learn. Is there anything you want me to explain? Oh, did you, Queen? I like them because you don't have to do the whole face. And so I always found them really fun. It might have been a golden one, Queen. They really are. That's why I always say, like, especially for beginners, to start learning how to do skulls, it's a really good one to start learning, because you can do so much customization and stuff with them. They're really good as a tool to learn. And then they move. Gold. Yeah, Queen. Yeah, that was the one. Oh, snot! I was so confused. No, I found no. What is your drive motivation to do so? I just love doing makeup looks. I was really confused. I was like bracelet knots. I just really love doing makeup. I really love it. It makes me so happy. Like, just, you know, doing these different ideas and different looks. You can do anything. Like, it's such an interesting canvas to work on. It just makes me really happy. I just really love painting myself. Oh, Queen, you have mentioned that before. Queen, not that I'm like being pushy or anything, but did you buy a fast pass to Love Advice? Oh, thank you so much, Paradox. Thank you. It's always there. You're never to buy a new one. Exactly. Good for people who hoard things like me. Not really sure, to be fair. Just know I usually have those. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, well, I mean, as always, if you have a question, always feel free to ask. I did not, because I'm a poor. I don't know where I got these coins from, Queen. And every time, like, I scroll to the bottom, it's like unlocked with coins. And I'm like, okay, and it doesn't seem to. It doesn't say like you need to buy more coins. And I'm kind of scared that I've set up a direct debit. Because I was saying this, I was like, where have all these coins come from? I don't remember having all of these coins. I've got loads of coins. Like, I also fast passed like Let's Play and True Beauty. You know, I was just fast passing loads of stuff because I was like, I'm reading it now. I can't wait anymore. I need to know now. Blagoni, thank you so much. Thank you. Runny. Funny how you sometimes ride the raid train to a familiar stop. Aww. Yeah, Queen, I don't know. Thank you so much, Blagoni. Thank you so much. Guys, what's with all these subs today? You're all far too kind. Thank you so much for all the support that you showed me. Thank you, truly. Thank you so much. Have you subscribed to something? I don't know. I need to double check. Guys, if any of you read webtoons, whatever, it doesn't matter, it's irrelevant. The important point is, you should read Love Advice from the Great Duke of Hell, because it's too good. It's too good. It's a fabulous webtoon. And Queen has read it, because Star Wars Lady told me to read it, and then, now, Romkin, thank you so much! Thank you! Always nice to come here. But I have to sleep, of course, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, 2 months, holy heck! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Yeah, read Love Advice from the Great Duke of Hell. It's so... I don't know how they do it. I just don't understand how they manage to just hit us with this every single time. And like the way that they draw expressions is so weirdly relatable. Say the title again. Love Advice from the Great Duke of Hell. And it's so chaotic. So chaotic. To start reading webcomics, but I'm gonna get through this manga one first. How do you know how much you have left of it, Demon? Found it, yeah. It's good. Hang on, I saved a picture of a skull and I don't know where I put the stupid picture now. About 100 chapters, but I read almost 100. I read almost 100 over the weekend. So okay, so close. This is looking incredible. Thank you so much, Andy. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Bye, gang. Thank you. I know. It's good. It's good though. Exactly, armpit. It's really kind of not what you expect, but it's really funny. It's really good. I have yet to understand how, like, that comic has made me laugh so much. One time I laughed so hard that I was crying at 3 o'clock in the morning and I snorted so loud and I nearly woke up the entire house. because it was just so stupid. Like, what was going on? I was like, no. But it's weirdly like the facial expressions are drawn really well. I hope you enjoy the drawing style of the facial expressions in particular. Of course, Kings. Thank you so much. They have a Patreon. I really want to support. So their hang on, I found their Patreon the other day. Where is it? I searched for them. Yeah, and I think their Patreon is like £8 a month or something. And when hang on, I need to find them. It's really important. But they will draw something in their style or something for £8 a month, and I was like, oh my god. So hang on. Love advice from the Great Duke of Hell Patreon. Do you know what, Vu? I was actually saying earlier that I haven't, but I would like to. Yeah, okay. All 4 levels. Okay. £8 a month. Sneak peeks of the next episode. Time lapse of drawing process. Live streams. Bonus comic strips. High res PNGs of panels. And a drawing of a character OC of your choice with a big thank you. Like, I don't know though. Is that every month? Because like... How many times can I get them to draw Lara Croft? I'd have so many. I just keep... Yeah. Now do Deadpool. And so I am a bit like, oh my god, like I really... I am really tempted, but you know, like... How much is £8 a month for like 6 months? 8. Oh wait, hang on, that's just 48, isn't it? Well, but VAT. Well, I guess it depends where they're based. 48. We'll see. We'll see. Oh gosh, I've got lots of notifications on Twitter. Oh my god. Guys, Gail Simone was in my DMs earlier. Yanks! Yanks! Yanks. No, even better. Like, she retweeted the stuff, but I only found out because I got a notification on my phone. For anybody who doesn't know, I've taken down... I've deactivated notifications on my phone apart from like Twitter or like Instagram DMs from usually it's like mutuals who you follow, and because my notifications got a little bit hard to handle, as I'm sure you can understand, and my phone and then it was Gail, and she DM'd me and was like, this is so cool. And I got confused because I was like, oh, why am I getting a Twitter notification? Thank you so much, Sienna. Thank you. That's so kind of you. What price for that type of show? Like, you should read it. Read. Oh my god. Armpit Lover. You need to read it. Read it. It's good. Yeah. And then I will show you the message. I was really grateful. And then I got confused because then like I just felt like everything was happening at the same time earlier because I was trying to do this makeup job. And then I replied like, oh, hello. Thank you. And then I said, I shouted at my Twitch stream all Saturday about why Domino is the best and I refused to hear anything else. XXX. And Gail replied and said, ha 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 ha. See? This just proves that you are fiercely intelligent. Yeah, see? Like there. See? Fiercely intelligent for Domino, best girl. Okay? Domino is the best. And this is why you would want to have Domino's power. I've been named fiercely intelligent by Gail Simone. This might have to be my new, like, bio on everything. fiercely intelligent, and it's no, instead of like New York Times, it says Gail Simone Addams. And so this happened, and I was like, oh my god. There's just so much that I don't, and I don't even, oh my gosh, don't even, yeah, notifications. Gail has a point. Gail has a point. Fiercely intelligent. Fiercely intelligent. Camera, we're not doing the transitions right now. If you could bring it back, that'd be great. Thanks. Is not the best. She is the luckiest. No, she's the best girl. I know. Because I'm fiercely intelligent. Who's Gail? She writes the comics. So she's worked for like Marvel and DC. She's done like Red Sonja. She's like written Domino. So she's a pretty big name. So that happened earlier, and I was like, oh, and I was just, I don't want to say like, I was a bit of a mess, because I was a bit of a mess because I was trying to do my sponsored job, but I could just, what happened was I was trying to do my sponsored job, but I was really excited about it, so I wanted to see what was happening on Twitter. So I did what I do like now, which is I just have the notification tab open, and it would like refresh itself. It was like, it just kept like, because when it refreshes itself and you've got new notifications, they go kind of like they highlight and then they slowly fade back again. And I was just, and I wanted to see it happening because it was very exciting for me. But then it just kept like, and I was like, fiercely intelligent 07. It's me. So I was really excited about it, and that's what happened earlier. And I was like, I was listening at first. So I heard Domino. I was thinking about the Keira Knightley movie. I don't know anything about that. Does Keira Knightley still do anything? But of course, after a bit, it dawned on me. It dawned on me. Mel wasn't talking about Keira Knightley. I forgot she existed. Guys, there was like an old, I don't want to say like necessarily family friend, not necessarily like a friend of mine anyway, family friend earlier, I don't know if I can tell you the full story, a family friend earlier, and they came over, and I hadn't seen this person in like, I don't know, like 15 years. I don't know, maybe longer. And I was fully painted, and so I wasn't sure what to. I was like, I'm not going down. I was like, I'm not going downstairs. I'm not going downstairs. No way you can go down. I'm not going downstairs. I'm not going downstairs. Looking like this, it's ridiculous. And I was trying to be really quiet, but I was also trying to to film a TikTok. And all you could hear was, all you could hear from upstairs, because I couldn't hear what was going on half the time because there was so much happening. So I had to put my phone really loud to be able to play the song, because there was a lot going on in the house at the same time. And all I could hear was Cardi B, where it was like, I like buying checks. I like diamonds on my neck. And I was like, oh no, it's obvious I'm home. I was trying to be so discreet about the whole thing. I'm just outing myself. No. Anyway, I didn't say anything, and I didn't go downstairs. My excuse was, I'm working. It's like, nothing in this world that I like more than checks. Money. I was like, nice try. I was like, I'm just gonna stay up here. I'm just gonna not. And I was thinking, please don't go to the toilet. Please don't go to the toilet. And then I was thinking like, oh, if I'm in the shower, then you know, like no one's gonna wait. They'll be like, oh my god, in the shower. So I started walking to the shower, and then I heard them go to the front door, and you can see the bathroom from there. So then I just had to like slide back into the room, like. I just had to wait. And like by this point, I was really warm, and so, oh, it's like, it's so true though, isn't it? I was so warm, and like I had been like dancing about doing this stupid video for a long time. That like usually here is where I'll get makeup to like rub off. I'm not good at like making it stay here. So, and then I could see it was like starting to like wipe off, and I was just stood there and I was like, oh, you know, it's really humid. And I was just like, please just leave. Please leave me alone. Oh. You know when you just have those people and you're a bit like, please. Ray's my favourite streamers. Oh, King, really? Thank you so much. What a kind thing to say. Thank you. I don't know which one though. We had quite a few wonderful raids. I hope you're having a good day. Da, da, da. Anyway, so that's what happened earlier, and I was trying to be really discreet and like, I'm not in. The Cardi B had other thoughts. Thank you, Cardi. Thank you. With Dahlia. Dahlia's so kind. The first time I met Dahlia was I was on stage at the TwitchCon cosplay competition. Guys, as well, you know Andy Ray cosplay? I forgot he means it. You know Andy Ray cosplay? Andy was really kind, and when I was doing the cosplay competition, she stayed up to watch the cosplay competition with her community. And like they all like cheered on. They're like, Mel. And now Andy is gonna be a judge for the cosplay competition in San Diego. Okay, so here's the thing. She stayed up and she did like a sleepover party to watch the cosplay competition live on Twitch with you all, with her community. And I think we should repay the favor, and we should also do it, and then we can also cheer on Andy. So I think we can watch the cosplay competition when it's live and when it launches, and we can do like a little stream where we can like wear like pajamas and stuff, and I will bring my toothless teddy. I have a toothless teddy, that's my teddy, and then we can have like a wonderful stream where we watch the cosplay competition together. Would you guys like to do that? Because I think it would be really nice. Going back to the whole point was, the first time I met Dahlia, she was so cute. When is it? It's in October. I think it's like 7th till the 9th. I don't know what time it'll be though, BST. I have to figure that part out. Hopefully I don't have like a sponsored job to do that day. Maybe on a Sunday. And they're back in time, so it would be late night Sunday for me. But we can't be chanting Lara while should I paint myself as Lara and watch it with you all as like a should I turn into Lara for the cosplay competition viewing with you all? Do you want me to try? I could do Lara again. I can just quickly throw it on. That's fine. Dahlia's so kind. I was on the stage and she kind of like walked up to me and was like waving. But because I was on the stage, that would be awesome. Yeah, okay, I'll do the Lara thing. Just about to leave work though. Oh, I'm glad that it's over though. Like, I'm glad that, you know, the work day's over and you're able to go home and hopefully do some relaxing or anything that you wanted to do. Yeah, okay. Good idea. Okay, yay, how exciting. Dahlia was so cute because I was on the stage, so she looked even smaller, but she was like, hello, hi. And she was like, can I take a picture? And I was like, of course you can take a picture. And then she was really, really sweet. And then she found me again when I was outside, and it was very kind, and I think she was amazing. Very lovely. I think she kind of wants to chat. want to chat. Oh, I think she kind of wants to chat. Punctuation saves lives. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Ambit, you can't speak until you've finished reading every episode of The Great. I'm just kidding. I gotta go, but honestly, read it though. It's really good. New victim. I'm 5 in. Whew. The speed on this armpit. I love to see it. Speaking of, it's completely irrelevant. So anyway, it doesn't matter. I should do the next section of my recording. This time I'll actually mute the microphone instead of you guys listening to me talking about torturing brothers. Anybody who is new and is like, what the hell's going on? Why is the screen blurred? I'm recording. I'm trying to see if I can also record for my other socials because I want to do some like wilder transitions. And also, when I was recording on Twitch, it was okay, but now I want to film in 4K. So I'm filming in 4K to do my videos. But honestly, I know it sounds really silly, but it was because when I was changing it to be the correct. To be vertical video, it just kind of like it looked a bit pixelated and I just don't feel like it was good enough, so therefore I was like, I need to film properly. Thank you, May. So yeah, I know it looks wild, but I wanted to find a way to kind of like integrate. Everyone's confused. I wanted to kind of integrate what I was doing on Twitch, but with, you know what I mean, I didn't want you guys to feel like I was completely disappointed, like disappeared, but also I wanted to explain. Anyway, I'm trialing this new thing out today. I removed Doom Corner. The curiosity behind it. I like the wave moves. Thanks. I'm not like, not all of this is like a complete transition, by the way. I was actually just genuinely waving at you lot. I just wanted to wave at you because it seems like you were waving at us. Yeah, because I made a video for a client last week and I'm really proud of myself, and when I can drop that next week I will. It's just that I felt as though I could do better, so now I want all of my videos to look like that, which is really unrealistic, but anyway, here we go. Kick that imposter syndrome. Yeah, I'm really proud of this. What is happening This is a new thing that I'm trialing out. I'm trying to make better videos because I'm only doing this makeup look once, right? So I want to try and get as much out of it as I can. Good night, hi fam. Thanks for spending some time here. Also, I'm kind of liking the clip thing at the moment. What kind of clips do they sell online? Do they do like spooky? Could I get a spooky clip for Halloween? Do they sell spooky clips? These things. What are these called? Help. What are they? Crocodile hair. Spooky hair clip. Do not go on Etsy. Wait, I don't want like the mini clip. I want one of these. Oh, not face hugger, hair hugger. Claw clip. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, claw. Oh my gosh, claw clip. This is why I don't. This is why it takes me ages to get any work done. This is why my streams go. Spooky claw clip. There's loads of claw clips. Is that a snake? Okay. I'm just a bit scared because I need it to be like strong as hell. Do you guys buy claw clips? I'm liking the claw clip. It feels nicer. Is this one called a jaw clip? Okay, some of them are called jaw clips. I feel like you can go really far. I feel like I've already gone. That's sailed. Just because it feels so much nicer. Have you seen the skull ones? It's like a skull with the eyes. I have a hairpin. Queen, please, can you send... Queen, no, I haven't seen this. Queen, help. What is this? Please may you put it in Discord. Disappointed Mel's not 3D printing and glue gunning it to a custom... This is the only one that I have, and I bought this from Primark when I think I was like 11. And I found it the other day. I need an industrial strength hair clip. Yeah, because I'm really enjoying hair clips at the moment. Queen, help! Queen! Just imagining you browsing these clips for a good half a day. Do you know what happens is I end up browsing them for like 15 minutes and then I talk myself out of it and I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. And then what happens is like the next day I think about it again and I'll do another 20 minutes. And then this happens for like, I wish I was joking, for like 3 weeks. And then in the end I'm like, maybe I should buy one. It's how I know that I definitely want one in the end, though. My Discord just crashed. Stop it. Show me this hair clip right now. Yes, right, May? Because then you're like, oh, I really shouldn't. My Discord crashed again. Fine, I'm looking on my phone. Research into a clip sounds like me with everything. Yes, it's exactly me. Because I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like, well, if I want to make sure I get a decent one, but I don't want to spend like too much money. Like £15 seems like a lot for one clip. Okay, alright. Oh, it looks like there's been an update. That might be why. I think I'm in trouble again. I think I haven't filled something out. Oh no. Oh, pretty sure you can 3D print these. So how does this work as a clip? So how do I put this as a claw clip? Wow. My Discord caused... It did what? Ah! Hi, enemy. Theo has it. The clip? I'm so sorry. I've lost control of the chat again. I don't know what anyone's talking about. What are we talking about? Spend forever break. I'm sorry. Hang on. I've got like 6 comments. What? That's a different type of clip. I had another one, but my blue screen of death. Oh. Oh, Theo has the clip. Okay. Okay. If you all bear with me and let me do a quick BRB. I just need to go see if I've got the Wednesday Addams dress still. I don't know. I'm gonna go pee as well though, okay? Can you all make sure you stay hydrated? And I know when I say like you should do a stretch, some people are gonna like pretend to selectively hear and not do what I just said. So if you could do anything, can you at least like move your neck from side to side? Thanks, love you all. Guys, I found it. I moved my neck and I heard some cracking noises. Look, and it turns out I've had this dress for a really long time, and I just found out I actually got it from Kill Starlight 5 years ago. Yay, my Wednesday dress. Yay. Okay, also, I forgot to tell you guys this thing. I'm really excited about it, but it's over, okay? Because look what I found out I can do in my label printer. I can print out black and white skellies on my label, on my thermal printer for labels. Look what I've learned. So I trialed it out with Andreas Vesalius, my absolute dream guy from whatever year it was. What year was it? What year was this? Oi. 1564. 1564. His book. Oh, what a book. Andreas Vesalius. My mate. This book Where is it? Hang on. I got in trouble over this book at uni. Hang on, it's in Latin. I always forget that. De Humani Corporis Fabrica Libri Septem. Oh, it was only 300 years when DMCA. And so, I'm a big fan of his work. I did my dissertation, including this one. And the reason why this makes me laugh. So they wanted to do draw. I did my dissertation on medical, the usability of medical drawings, right? And that's well, thank you so much. Thank you. Because I found medical drawings to be really interesting, and what I found actually about Andreas Vesalius's book was like in the 1500s, they couldn't draw like anatomical drawings of people in like a way that had them taken apart unless it was artwork because of religious reasons. So his designs for his medical book, he just posed all of the skeletons to be like some of them are crying because that was the only way he could like show parts of the back as if to make them like sob. And so they've ended up, no way, yeah, so that's why all the drawings look like it's just like Bob Ross. That was the best thing I heard in 6 years. Yeah, because I think the Catholic Church or something was like, don't draw anything that's like, it depicts like that God didn't create us all. Anyway, whatever, something like that. So then all the medical drawings that they did had to so like, it didn't matter if you did like a heart or something, right? Because like it's not like that's to them wasn't like a human. So it was like honestly, yeah, that makes it so. Anyway, Andreas Vesalius wrote this massive book and he did loads of medical drawings. But he was the first person to like when he did dissections and like live in like an auditorium, he was the one to do it. Normally they had like a scholar to like point from above and like point down, but he was like absolutely not, and he'd like rip them anyway. There's some more Vesalius skeletons. Yeah, I loved this. The cross, I'm so sorry, but like, the cross thing, look at him. Anyway, now I've figured out that I can basically print out this book from 1564 on a thermal printer. Where's the crying one? The thing is, I will say, they look so romantic. I don't know, there's like a dark romantic thing about them that I think is really interesting. I'm so glad they did it and did not back down. It led to some really interesting photos. I'm trying to save this picture. I'm really sorry it's being slow. Here we go. Stop. So the pelvis. And like it's so so this is why. And so hang on, so that's skeletons, but like even like muscular drawings, they had to be in some kind of like pose. Oh, fabulous. Oh, so good. Hi, Monifis, how are you doing? Thank you so much. But that's why they ended up with some really interesting poses, because they all kind of had to... Victorian skeleton mean serious good in it. Like I thoroughly anyway, so I got in trouble because we had the book at uni. So they had a copy of this book from 1564. My skin, a balloon. And there's one drawing here which is, I actually don't know if this one is from Vesalius's, but it's drawn in the style, and it's like a muscle but holding the skin. I swear, it is wild. Anyway, so I really liked. I personally really liked learning a lot about Vesalius. Anyway, so now I've found out that I can print out Vesalius's work on a thermal printer, and it costs me nothing in ink. And also, from UPS, I accidentally ordered 9,000 labels. Like, this is one. So I've still technically got like 8,999 labels. So I can print his book out as many times as I like, as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah. Anyway, I've learned I can do this, and this is so exciting to me, but now I don't know where to put it. Wait, 9,000. And the reason why was because I think you could order like a certain amount of labels with UPS for free. I can't remember how we did it anyway, but I think it was like 4,000 labels, or it was 5, I don't know, it was some ridiculous amount of labels. I think it was 3,000. And then what happened? And then what happened was it was taking so long to arrive. Like, it had been like, this is why it took me ages to get my thermal printer up and running. It took ages to arrive, and we were like, oh my god. And so like we were phoning them and was like, oh, I don't know what's happened, but they didn't want to complain too much because they're free, right? So then we made another account somehow and tried it again, but we did it twice just in case, and then they all arrived. Anyway. I was going on. It took like 6 to 7 weeks for them to arrive, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, I feel so embarrassed. Like, I've ordered this thermal printer, and like, you guys funded for it and helped me get this thermal printer, and I'm not using it. I don't want you guys to think that, you know, like, obviously like the odd one or two, but I was like, "Oh my gosh." I don't want anyone to think that I've like been awful with this. Like, it was a big thing, and then they all arrived. I'm back. I see clothes. Are we done? Oh, the neck needs to be done, and also the hair. And I might wear a hat. I was thinking it would be cute to wear like one of those big, like the Lady Dimitrescu hat for this one. Is happy about printing out more skeleton images. So basically, that's what happened. Exactly right. What? I'd love to see another Entitled Goose Game, but I feel like it was good in its own right. About skeleton art in this. Yes. So Michael, I've printed this out. Because, and I really love this. So the Vesalius wrote a book, the De Fabrica Corporis Human. I can't remember. It's Latin. I don't know. I can't read Latin. Anyway, and he used to draw a lot of medical drawings. So I studied medical drawings for my dissertation at university. And one of the things that I found was, this is a medical drawing. But from it, the book was done in it was like around 1564 or something like that. Anyway, he died in 1564, so around this time. Anyway, and But because of religious reasons, they couldn't draw like people or like skeletons, like medical drawings of people, unless they were depicted as art. So you couldn't just be like, yeah, so as a person, and like make it look like a serious science drawing, because like science not allowed, right? So they had to pose them all. So as long as they looked like they were as long as they looked like they were art, they were allowed. So now we end up with so then the whole book ended up being poses like this, and it was like, check out the shoulder blades, but also you sob. So it's so interesting. Anyway, this is what I figured out I could print out on the thermal printer. I was printing out your giveaway address labels, and then I was like, I want to see. And do you know what? I actually, Ghost and I were like, we had a disagreement, and it was because I was like, I want to print out a picture on the thermal printer, because we had just, explains so much, doesn't it? What is this book? Let me show you the book. I'm gonna get you the book. Let me get you the name of the book, because it was done in 1564, so it's Corporis Fabrica. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I'm just clicking links. Hang on. That was his book. I got in trouble at uni because we had the book. We had a copy of it, which was crazy. And I wasn't allowed to take it out. I could only like view it with like gloves on and stuff. And I was like, yeah, no problem. And I was like, I'm just gonna take some pictures of it. And they're like, yeah, no problem. And then at the end, I didn't know, but I had to fill out a form. Thank you so much, Space Turkey. How are you? I actually had to fill out a form, and the form was like, I said, how many photos did you take? And I was like, oh, I took like 9,000. No, how many did I take? I think I took like 4,000 photos. I'm not even lying. I just brought so many SD cards because I was like, I don't want to take the book out again. So I took a picture of like every page twice. And then sometimes I just took loads of pictures. You know when you don't know what you're doing, so you just keep taking pictures of the same thing? I just did that. And I filled out a form, and I had taken like 4,000 photos, and I had to fill it out. And then the librarian was like, this is a problem. And I was like, why? She was like, you can't take this many photos of the book. And I was like, well, I've done it now. I was like, but I didn't use Flash. And then she had to call someone, like a higher librarian, to ask if I can be allowed to leave because I took 4,000 photos of a book from 1564. Leave me be. At least I didn't cut the pictures out. I don't know. I don't think it was for copyright. I was just studying. I was just studying it for my dissertation. Yeah, exactly. It was to do with the religion. Like, you couldn't, depict. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid. Anyway, I did make a point. I was like, well, I've done it now, haven't I? And they were like, okay. And then I was allowed to leave. 1564 won't be a copyright issue because it's like public domain at this point. Are they worried that you're making it to sell a replica? I don't know. Maybe. I'd struggle. We'll call the author and we'll ask him. But the Flash probably would have been an issue. That's the thing, is I knew, the thing is, here's another thing, I was there for taking photos for like 2.5 hours. I didn't use the Flash, and the librarian was behind me. So they would have been able to tell if I was going to do anything like absolutely catastrophic. Do you know what, Clementine? I'm so sorry, but because of your typos here, I'm actually gonna permit it. Gotta change the library jail. Oh wow, Clementine. It was. Oh my. They might charge you 5p. Sorry, Clementine, it was too delicious an opportunity to miss out on. Anyway, everybody enjoy Clever Time's incredible typo that got flagged by Automod. Right, I'm going to look for my black wig. Okay, I found it. Okay, so let's put the wig on. Is this? It looks brown to me. Oh, it looks black on the screen. And we have to put it into plaits. That's fair. Well deserved. I was late to Marty Bros. What was this book? Was it a library attached to a museum? Yes, it was actually. Yeah. Library jail. No, I used to get so angry with the taking out a book. I used to get an email like, you need to return the book because somebody else wants it. That's not the point. I don't know why my library did this. It was really annoying. They'd be like, somebody else has requested to have this book now, so you have to give it up. And I was like, no, I have the book. And so I got really fed up. So I learnt to photocopy every page. And then I'd return the book, and then I'd go home to my new book. And I would carry on. Take the book away from me. I'm reading it. I'm not done. You found the perfect dress. I did. Are you talking about me? Oh, but what was the book? Oh, here. This one. I think I've still got it in my copy pasta. This one. I was really proud of my dissertation. I got really good marks in it. And then I got cocky. I'll spoil the ending for you. I got really cocky. I did really well. And I was really proud of myself. I think I got 75. I got first in my dissertation. And I got and they gave it back to me. And I was like, wow, thank you so much. And I was sat there and I was like, wow, the stress is gone. I'm going to read it. And there's a typo on the first page. So I literally just shut the ring binder and I haven't opened it since. No. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. Actually, you know what? I can't take it. You know. The library around here would also... Oh, wait. Would also... Yeah, I don't understand this, like... But that's the point, though, is that I wanted to read it, so I took it out. So why... How to stop people from copying your work. Gotten really tired. Good night, May. Thanks for spending time here. I appreciate you. Had to type in his PhD thesis title, and it wasn't spotted until after it was submitted to the library. No one reads the titles. Nice. Got away with it. Da, 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 da. A funny note to mine when he proved it for me and accidentally submitted a version. Oh, Clementine. I know somebody at university, and they, because you know how some people want to I quietly judge. You know how like some people want to do all of their citations at the end. Fair enough if that's how you want to do it, right? That's not how I would do it personally. I knew I know somebody who, where they needed to write a citation, they wrote in capitals gonad, which means like basically like genitalia, men's genitalia as like English slang. But then they forgot, and they submitted it with gonad written. They did, yeah. They forgot about it. Submitted it. We're like, no. Heart stopping scary. Oh, do you think? I thought it looked kind of cute. Don't worry, I'm not offended. Oops. I know. One time when they were drunk, they were trying to walk home on their own, and I think they accidentally ended up on a dual carriageway along the side, and they thought they got into a fight with a tree. They made it home in the end, though. I heard about it 2 days later. Oh, might be a decapitated head. It's not, I can assure you. It's just a wig, because I need to braid it. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to do this look while wearing a hat. So I'm not too worried. Jesus. What is this? So much hair. Okay, I'll take it back. I'm a little worried. Oh my god. Which side does this hair even belong to? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we're definitely wearing a hat. Oh my god. We just... The volume! The fluff! Fine with more than my actual hair. Alright, let's put that to the side. Oh my god, it kind of looks a little bit like Snow White, actually. Like, Snow White's hair. She does have loads of volume in her hair. It's really cool. Okay, where is my hair bubble? Because Wednesday has a widow's peak, but this wig does not have one. And painting them in isn't always pretty. Sometimes they can look a little bit crap. Well, at least I felt like they've always looked a bit crap when I've done it. More of a Cher vibe. Look, I know it's the wrong Cher, but I'm gonna sing Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd. Which one are you? Sorry. That's the only part of that video I can do well. I'm gonna sing Cheryl Lloyd by Cher Lloyd. Oh, I recently thoughts of Halloween are clearly not done with summer yet and cling. Any thoughts of Halloween when I'm clearly not done with summer yet and cling to it till the last gasp? Honestly, if you want to, like, you know, hold on to summer, go for it. I know it looks like I've gone into Halloween already. I will say that's kind of because I also have had the Halloween jobs and stuff, so, and I've got some like Halloween prep that I've been doing. Did anybody get Wednesday's number? Yes, it's 6 6 6 6 6 6. You got it? Good night, Michael. Thanks for spending time here. Oh gosh, there was like a hair that's gone like directly into my ear. It's so itchy. Okay, there we go. I think I've managed to braid my own hair into the. Yeah, okay, cool. Just okay, stay back. Okay. You left out the area code 6. A sinister smile, mystery. You dropped it gorgeous. Dropped it gorgeous. It's gonna give me the key. Is that a thing? What do you mean is what a thing? Have area codes. Mobile phones. Oh wait, so it's not like a landline thing. So you have like landline things with your phones. That's weird. They're mobile. Yeah. Like you don't just have a one thing for the I mean, I guess there's too many of you. 3 digits for the area. So does that mean somebody can find out what area that you are like based in by your phone number? It's still based in a place. Whoa. That's weird. Coming up, or is that season done now? For now, I think it's done. Where you were when you got that number. Whoa. So sorry, Silver. Please don't share any personal details in the chat. Like, the country within the state we live in is the area it comes from. Huh. Wow. Oof. This side looks super lustrous. Look at this. Wow, the t-shirt is super realistic today. Thank you so much. I tried really hard. So the number could be... Huh. In case... it's Issa. One is the country code. So they all start from 2 onwards? Like 2 or then 3. Not valid? Okay, so 1, 2, 3 as an area code is up for grabs in case they get more space. weird. Oh. I thought it was paint. Wait, Mind Mel, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're doing this in jest or not. I'm wearing a dress. I'm wearing clothes today. Oh my god, remember how I'm like, oh, I've got to do a short stream today. Anyway. I was saying it in jest. Please don't take anything I say, like, ever. Just seriously, just don't. How does the phone number work in the UK? Usually starts with 07. And then, I think the UK country code is, +44. So it can be +447. Onwards to your phone number. Like 0121 do one. I hope nothing falls when I pick this hat up. Oh my, oh no, oh no. Okay, look. We speak too soon. Just had that. Okay, so I want to wear this hat because I'm imagining her as a doll. Okay? Good. That's fine. You can ask her any question as long as it's respectful. Obviously, I don't have to answer. I can understand why, though. Oh, yes. Yes. Honestly, people try to figure out sometimes, because I understand when people try, because it is a word that, you know, you would normally, you can use. Can we see the full outfit? Oh, it's just a dress. It's a nice dress, though. It is a word that, like, somebody was talking about baby foxes, and it was like, no. The wig is so good, thank you. I know it doesn't have the widow's peak, but that's okay. It does catch you all out. Oh, was it sold as a Wednesday dress costume? I found a dress. I bought this dress a long time ago because I was looking for a Wednesday dress. Is Nightbot going rogue again? Possibly. Or do all the wigs you have to... I actually don't know. I think it probably depends on the brand, to be honest with you. I don't know where this one came from, because there's no tags in them. No, basically it just won't permit your message to be posted to the chat. The word is baby. Thought they were French or something? I don't necessarily think that it's bad. I mean... Oh my god. I don't necessarily think it's bad. I mean, for me, I've never really looked into their background or anything. I just enjoy them as a family. You know what I mean? I don't think it's bad. It's hair. There. Stay back. Okay. But that's about it. Yeah, I never really looked into them personally, but yeah, I wouldn't know. It should tell you why. Not always. I think it's always. I don't really have a problem with it. I think it's just a way for people to kind of like rethink what they're saying sometimes. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it's an issue, to be honest. Oh, is it Michael? Whoa, I quite like doing monochromatic looks. Either from yourself or on others. I liked the first Harley Quinn that I did, especially because I felt like it was a you know, it's a really massive stream. I think it was like one of the first streams where I ever hit like 1,000 subs, and that was really like special to me. There have been a lot because it's hard to say because I usually associate them with like the stream, like, oh, that stream was really fun and I'll remember it. Are we discussing the nationality of fictional characters? Yes, but there's nothing wrong with discussing the nationality of fictional characters because it's genuinely quite interesting. And like, if you go further into that, like, it is actually very important to understand, like, so we have representation of some. I don't necessarily think it's, you know, something that is silly to discuss. It's interesting, and we have, and it's important for a lot of people. Am I going to change the eye colour? I was thinking about it. I don't know if I'm going to go with, I might go with white, because I've got some black lenses, but I feel like, I think that the white would be a bit spookier. But I don't know. I'll maybe play with those ones off stream, like once I'm done. With relatives all over the world, yeah. And they have like the Addams Addams family meetups. Of any other Addams family members? I don't know, actually. Although I've never done a Morticia. Cousin It, I've done Cousin It. They're really cool. Thank you so much. Cousin It was easy. I was like, hey, I'll have you know that might have been one of the most difficult paints I've ever done. It was just a wig. No. It's so much more. Today was solid meetings. I hope they've been okay though. Hope you weren't too bored or, you know, in them. How are you doing today, Jeff? Issa said thank you. Hi, Dover. How are you? Oh my gosh, yes, Issa was over the moon. Like, the message on the phone was really kind. She's really excited about it. So it's very kind. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much, Shadow. That's one of the things, yeah, like, it's seeing the representation that's really, really important for a lot of people. I get a lot of messages like that when people find out that I'm Filipino. Well, half Filipino. And it means a lot to people, like... I think a lot of the time people don't necessarily understand that it has, like, the impact it has on a lot of people. Like, especially, like... when I was younger, and people in the, I remember at school, people would play like princesses and stuff, and I would want to join in, and they'd be like, okay, so you can be Pocahontas. And I'd just be like, well, I don't want to be Pocahontas. And like, it was like small things like this where like everybody else gets to choose between so many of the white princesses because there's so much choice with Ariel and Aurora and Snow White, and there's like so many. I remember always being like, I don't want that. And so it was really horrible. Representation of fictional characters is really, really, really holy. Yeah, this used to happen to me a lot as a kid. It's really important, and now obviously like there is slow changes happening, and it's nice to see. It's nice that we have things like Moana, and we've got Raya, the last. It's like there's so many things. There's so many reasons why it's important, and it's like having representations like this. They've actually just introduced a new spider. I don't know their name. There's a new spider character, and they're actually I think they're actually in a wheelchair, but their spider web thing, it comes from the bottom of their crutches, and so they wear the wheelchair as a backpack, and and I was like, oh my god, that's the coolest thing. And it's like seeing stuff like this now is like it's getting better. It's like seeing the Monster High dolls. There is one Monster High doll in a wheelchair, and they are a merman, I think it's a merman. And like imagine being a child and, you know, having something that you can be like, oh my god, like this is me. It's like it does matter. Like it's very important because it's important to a lot of people, and like that sort of stuff's important to, you know, people like myself. I'm very fortunate. I'm very, very glad when I'm in a position like this and people get excited because it's like, oh my goodness gracious, like there is a Twitch partner who seems to be doing pretty well. I'm not sure, Shadow. I saw lots of like cover photos, but I don't recall the name. And there's a Twitch partner who seems to be doing well. They do makeup and stuff, and it's exciting for a lot of people. I get a lot of messages from people like, oh my goodness gracious, found out you're Filipino. It's so exciting. I'm Filipino as well. It's very important to find this sort of stuff out about characters, and that's why it's important to discuss it as well. It is tiring when everything is exactly the same, because it suggests that there's no room for everybody else, and it's very, very unrealistic. Like, the global majority of people are not white, and to like not have them represented in media, comics, stories, animation is weird when you think about it. It's the global majority. And so yeah, it's really important. So it's important, and it is interesting to discuss, maybe, right? I'm not sure, to discuss the ethnicity and nationality of fictional characters, because they're stories that people like to, it's the teeth again, because they're stories that people like to look to for inspiration, or you know, like something that you can, that's something that's relatable, or just nice stories that people like. So it is important to a lot of people. A lot of the time it's just like, a lot of the time they see, when you watch something, it's very default that there's no people of color in them, and it's strange, it's really weird, it doesn't make any sense, but like, it's a shame that it is the default in a lot of stuff. So that's why it is important to talk about and like identify, like, you know, nationalities and like ethnicities of different, because it is interesting, and it's like, I don't know, like it suddenly, you know, maybe help somebody else connect with something a lot more. As an example, the recent film with the red panda, Turning Red, that was really, really important as well, because it was about an Asian family growing up in, I think it was in like Toronto, Canada. I'm not sure about whereabouts in Canada. But like, you know, watching that with Ghost, and Ghost was like, oh my god, they've reenacted, that's a hint to like a TV channel that my mum used to watch when I was in Hong Kong, like, and like seeing the food and stuff, it's beautiful to see, and it's like, oh my god, yeah. And like, you know, it having these kind of like relatable things. Another thing that you guys may not know, for me especially, like in Spider-Man No Way Home, Ned's is Filipino, and his grandma's house was really, thank you so much, Master Note. Sorry, I could say it, it's okay. Thank you for the bits, thank you. His grandma's house was filled with a lot of like Filipino trinkets and like just general things, like to like foods that you'd see on the table, to like the Filipino knives on the wall. It is really, really interesting, and like, I was really surprised when she spoke Tagalog, and she was telling them basically like, clean up the mess you've made, and it was like, oh no way, oh my goodness, great. And then it also makes you happy, like, it's really important. And Cantu was also amazing, yeah. It was a very American stuff. Yeah, that's really, yeah. It is really strange, Michael. I've seen a lot of stuff like that. Or like when they just recreate stuff. When they could have just played it with subtitles, and you're a bit like, what? It's really, it's strange. But yeah, it is really important. So I hope you do see the importance that it has on other people. Are you Filipino? I'm half Filipino and half British. So I'm biracial. But I've always lived in the UK. I've been to the Philippines numerous times to go back and see family. But yeah. And so that's why, like, it's important to me when I, you know, when I see a lot of it, and I'm like, oh my god, cool. I can't speak Tagalog myself personally, but I can understand little bits of it in conversation, but not really too much, to be honest with you. I think if I was going to learn a language, I would like to learn Cantonese. There's a Filipino in the States, awesome. Yeah. So it is very important, and you know, we should always strive to have more diversity in a lot of stuff. And this is another reason why I'm really, really excited, and I'm really, really honoured when I get to work with a lot of brands and companies, because it's different. It's something, it's a very, very different thing to see more people of colour are doing like brand campaigns and stuff, and that's, it's a good thing, and it's something that, you know, if you see it, you should be like, oh, that's really, really awesome, because especially in the makeup world, like a lot of companies and makeup brands have not always been as inclusive. So starting to see this kind of change is really important. And so I'm really, really happy for, I'm really, really excited every time, like, I personally get a job, because I know full well that in some cases, like, you know, you have to work twice as hard to kind of like be seen and to like, you know, showcase your own work and stuff. So it is really, really tricky, and I appreciate that a lot of the time I probably, because I am biracial, I probably don't look as ethnically diverse as people want me to. But regardless, I think it's good to have these steps, and I really, that's why I feel really happy every time I see someone like Cassie or Ebonics get work, because it's important. It's really, 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 very, very important, and so it's exciting. Oh, that's nice, Sylvan. How dare you not look? Yeah, it's strange. Like, I've had people say that they don't believe me, and they're like, yeah, it's true. I mean, it's silly. It's just aggressive, microaggressive. Her very notable had her very notable had only white eyes as an actress, in the same with The Hobbit, so it was a little shocking. So it was a little shock, but I mean, I'm sure, like, it makes you realize, though, because you're a bit like, oh, actually, that's a really good point. Because it just makes you realize a lot of the stuff that you've seen before was really, really, really not diverse. And I think a lot of the time people don't necessarily realize that what they're seeing is, or what they're, like, exposed to. But, like, when you start paying attention to it, it is really loud, and that's why, you know, it's not good. It's important to have a lot of diversity. It makes a difference to lots of people, because there should be no default type of human that you refer back to and you put as your my legs, a bit about who you have in your films, because more diversity is important. Oh my god, the other kids believed them? Alrighty. So remember when I said the multiverse? Remember when I said I was not allowed to stay up really late to like on stream, and I had to do a short look because I've got like client work to do. Anyway, so now it's 1 o'clock in the morning, as we all predicted. Fabulous. Great work. Yep, you know me. Let's see. This was... yes, it was. However, the weekend streams are, like, usually minimum 8 hours, and the weekday streams usually go to, like, 2. Wave in showing. I have not, no. Hope it's a fun stream. It's been good. You've all been superstars. Oh, we can raid this guy. I've never raided him before. Wednesday to ring on a Wednesday. All right, okay. I'm a mercenary, exactly. See, I failed miserably. It's the problem. Okay, so was amazing. Oh, yeah, glad that you like it. Thanks. Okay, so basically, I have a last minute sponsored job that I had to do today. Oh my god, I've got an itch here and I'm so scared to scratch it. There we go. And I just need to edit the photos and videos after stream. That was my plan. Do the big thing today during the day and then do all the editing after the stream, which so I was not meant to be online for too long. Anyway, You love my makeup. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Anyway, yes, so as stated, I've failed absolutely terribly. So we're going to go on a raid. And then tomorrow, I'll figure out a new makeup look. Thanks for bearing with me while I was trying to do the first attempt at my transition videos and stuff. I appreciate it. I literally rearranged the room. Wow, thank you so much. While I tried to rearrange the room for this, so I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Itchy. Okay, cool. Ray. Oh my gosh! Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting and letting it on. Theatre, letting it to Steve, thank you for helping you Uber, thank you to Jack 3D. Thank you so much. You brought us back over to 800 again. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know, Jeff. Everyone's been really kind. And I appreciate you all far beyond anything else. So thank you so much for everything that you guys do for me. It's amazing, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Okay. For those of you who are new, what we do now is go and take photos and videos. And then I usually wash it off, but now I've got to do some editing. So thank you so much. No, Jeff. Joey has not been. I'm sad. I wish I could give Joey some head pats. But I also feel good about not seeing Joey. You just followed me on the TikTok. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm trying to be better at TikTok because I fell out of love with it for a really long time. I'm kind of glad that I don't see Joey every day because I don't want, after especially learning about like a transfer of affection, I learnt about that and I was like, oh my god. So I would never want to like take away someone's cat, obviously. I just would like to, you know, give their cat like head pats every so often for being nice, cute cat. But I'm kind of glad, like I would feel really awful if like Joey was in here every day. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm scared. I would be frightened of the transfer of affection. Which I know I'm not feeding Joey or anything, but like I'm always scared about it. So I would never want to break someone's heart like that. So that's why I was a little bit like, ooh. So I'm happy that Joey doesn't come here all the time. Like nice visits. I like Joey is somebody's cat down my street who I don't know whose cat this is, but it keeps breaking into my house through the bathroom window, which is not on the ground floor. So it's quite cute when Joey does manage to come in, but I don't want to like steal someone's cat, you know what I mean? Like people's cats are this whole family, you know what I mean? Like I would never want to. Thank you for the posture check. All right, let's go on a raid arenas. I've never raided this person before. I don't know what's going to happen, but they're pretty cool. There we go. Let's go on a raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, yep, there we go. Thank you. Please, can you get the raid call so it doesn't look like I've botted all of my viewers, because I haven't. Joey. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. Doc Upside Down, thank you for converting your Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. They won't say what Saz did that one time. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, guys. I'll be live again tomorrow for another makeup look. Do bear with me. I've just got a little few jobs to do here and there. Thank you so much to all of you for being absolutely fantastic. I appreciate you all. Thank you to my sponsors, DeviantArt, for sponsoring me in my streams. You can do !DA to find out a little bit more about the collective, and you can find my DeviantArt on there as well. Check out your stuff for the galleries and stuff. It's really awesome. You can also post literature. Thank you to everyone who's donated. Thank you to everyone who's gifted subs. Thank you to everyone who's thrown bits. Thank you so much to everybody who has raided. Thank you to everyone who has subbed. Thank you for everyone who has followed, everyone who's following my other social media accounts. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for lurking, and thank you to my moderators. I think you're all superstars. Thank you for all the hosts, and thank you for the auto hosts. Thank you for everything that you do. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all. Bye 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 bye.